Yes, it is.
How did I know that, by the way?
Whoa.
Wait,
You're like,
you
you're
done?
part of my pack now. Why is
Yeah,
there
I'm
curry everywhere?
Okay, yeah, never mind. That was weird.
Why are you guys all curry all of a sudden? What happened?
Because it was last night. It was a massive moon.
What the? I see a tiny little spider butt.
Alright.
We need to water it. So it
You
can
know,
grow.
water the spider. Dude, did you ever listen to Itsy Bitsy Little Spider? Hell no, that's a horrible
Did
idea.
I?
We're gonna wash the spider out. Dude, just pour a little cup of water on the little spider and it'll grow up.
Look at this other one though.
It needs some milk.
It needs some milk.
It needs milk. I could be dead ass dead right now.
Be dead ass dead right now.
Wow,
I could be
Wolfie,
dead
I can't
ass
believe you
dead
came
right
back
now.
just in
Oh,
time
please
to
don't make that face. It
die.
makes me cry. It makes me actually feel feelings when you do that face to me.
It makes it more delectable.
I want to hold your peas. Oh my
Whoa!
God.
That's a lot. That, you said a lot of
Did you
words.
say his Pete? That means something,
Wait,
doesn't it?
why do you have a... Wait, hold on. You have a third crystal float, like, coming out of your forehead.
But how to tell everyone
You
there's
good?
Stones.
stones.
I use the stone to destroy the stone.
I use the
stones to destroy the
I almost said infinity stones by your bedsides too, by the way.
He's got,
I
he's
almost
got
lived.
time.
I need it. Don't shake your head at me. No, please.
Where the fuck did this come from?
delete my cache.
Oh, thank God. He's sad. Beat him up.
Just get a crowbar.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Try it out.
Well, here's the thing. So
Onion
basically, I'm gonna re-up the map because right now, if you go into the dorm or into the main hall, you cannot re-enter ever again because it deletes the door.
Okay.
Okay. The button to press to go to the door. The door is still technically
Wow.
there. So I'm fixing it right now.
Stop.
No. And it's because I deleted the
Band-Aid.
rain. The doors are looking for
You-
the rain.
You should have heard NPC chat when you went off on Zach on the mission. It was great. It was great. No, it was great. We loved it. We were like, oh my God. She said he ain't gonna
I'm adjusting the feet.
When I test the thing, you only go into the building and test it, and then you leave. Right? You didn't, I didn't have to go in again.
I thought I'd never seen you around these parts, partner.
I have to delete my
I mean, it's
cache.
not like
Ooh.
there's a lot of people late anyway. I got check mine real quick.
So, I don't know if Miss You heard any of that, because he's over here.
I hate this thing, but I love it.
He's a
Oh,
sad
man.
man.
Big man.
Some bit. Hey, you better fucking. Hey, you just call me back. What are you, my mom? I'm a fucking your mother.
Oh my
Call
goodness.
me that, you butt. What do you want?
She's a
What do you want?
I just triple named you.
Wait, it's growing. We watered it and now it's growing. Look,
This is my
Yeah, you're right.
Look at it. It's fucking creepy.
it's growing.
Me.
Wait, is this your fucking?
Ew.
I'm excited.
Slowly. Oh, God, it's
I
flying.
hope you know that Chloe's probably going
How?
to try to
We watered it too much.
to thing as quickly as possible.
Flying spider.
It's flying. Okay.
Actually terrifying.
Dude,
Kind
I
of too
saw that.
powerful.
She's so shiny.
First,
Hello.
I thought my VR was fucking up.
I know, isn't she?
All these weird titles.
Oh no, and it hits on people.
Yo, real talk. I could be fucking dead right now. You wouldn't even fucking know about it.
I could be dead ass
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if he's like.
I mean,
can it not?
It's
Can
not
it?
bad.
Can the silk not be pink? That would make total
Who
sense.
here has
To be honest.
still not been informed about the current issue going
Cotton
on?
candy.
Theater.
Oh, we have to update the map cover because the doors, if you use them once, it's deleted due to the remove the rain toggle thing.
That's
I deleted the
spooky.
rain, right? So what happens is when you click the door, it deletes the collider that you would use to get back in. So
That's
once you go in
horrible.
once, it's gone forever.
Yeah, and the only
Ooh,
button you can
hello,
press is
spooky
the one on
boy.
the other side, which
Look at these.
throws
I
you
love the
outside
face on this model. Like the stitches and the
Hi.
huge eyes. Hey.
Only problem is she doesn't have tracking.
So yeah.
Come here, Shan.
No. Oh my God, that's cute. Hello, yes.
Come here. Christy, come
What?
here.
What?
I'll never get to hold you in character, so I wanna just hold this
Yes.
Christy. Oh. Hey, I love you.
All of her sounds are pitched up, and I'm proud of myself. Look at you in your
Hold her all fucking yesterday.
Dude.
I'm probably gonna get fucking sad.
Spider backpack.
Dude. That was the most affection she has gotten from Victor, vaguely, even like vaguely, than she's gotten in her like entire time at the academy. And now she has to do something, and it's totally not because she actually enjoyed it a little bit.
What
Hey,
the?
here's
What
Lonnie's
is this?
Forehead.
Oh my. Oh, why would you
That's a
do this?
big ass forehead.
Also, we're delayed a little bit.
Oh God.
you know, but- oh boy.
Wait, is that Sashi's actual forehead?
No, that's
No, this is
Curry's forehead.
Curry's. You've seen me, I'm fucking... I know, that's why I was like really confused.
Library does.
Forehead, what the fuck?
You know what I named the model, Hell?
Yeah, that one does. I'm gonna go check it for reading.
I figured.
Small like Hamburg.
Take note, you could probably land a
Say again?
7.7 on that.
I named the model Small like Hamburg.
Gotcha.
And the other one's Gigantamax.
Leg burger.
Hamburger. Hold gently like hamburger.
Who on earth?
It is actually
Big
Gigantamax.
Yeah. Dude, did you hear the sound that it made?
I heard the roar.
Yeah.
That's all I heard.
Apparently some people didn't hear it, and I was like, no, I worked so hard on that.
Yeah, the volume was a little quiet.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm sad. Shan. Yeah, no, Shan. Christy, because you'll never know. Bev will never. Shut up. Bev will never know. Hannah fucking was like, boy, change this girl back.
Yeah. The people who were rushing to get her back were smart. And no one told her what happened, and that was probably for the best.
Probably, yeah.
It was like, secretly attack everybody.
I only. Fuck you.
She could have. I'm sorry, he could have. Anyone could have. I was honestly waiting for.
Like, no.
I was honestly waiting for someone to give me a command and then have other ones contradict it, and I'll be like, "Yes, my queen. Oh, certainly, my queen. Yes, my queen. Okay." Just keep going. Zip, zip, zip.
Come on, Zoo.
Yes.
But yeah, we can do other mission stuff. It'll be great. Yes, I look forward to it.
I mean...
Gosh, this model's good. Ah, what's it from?
Criminal Girls.
Criminal Girls. Oh, she's got fangies? Oh my god, that's great.
I've come to pick up them. I've come to
How you
pick
doing,
up
Miss
them.
you?
What? Me? Hey! Look at you! Now they just need to give you a speed button.
They are adding it.
I loved at the very
Just
end,
watch, the taxi's gonna fucking break it. On purpose.
Maybe.
the theme
Like, it won't even get stolen, you're just gonna be like, how dare you steal my business?
I hope, like, things
Yeah, something like that. Sell this live great.
This, you set this up really well, actually.
So, I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm trying to. The dorms I know, yes. The dorms I know.
Shan's in your sidecar?
Let me check. I'll check.
like I'm not.
Go
I'm
Zoom.
not doing it.
Big zoom.
I don't know what's happening because I'm
Go Zoom.
trying to
Zoom.
fix the map now.
Zoom.
I did.
Mom, I want to go Zoom.
I don't know why the fact that you have no expressions make everything you say just that much funnier.
Is this your synth model?
Yeah,
Alright, museum's
Zoom.
fine.
I go Zoom.
Gotcha.
Wait, what does
Should
hell
be
look
the
like in the
last thing-
sidecar?
That should be
Hold
the
on, let me
last
get
thing
up.
that needs checked.
Oh no! You're gonna fucking break it!
He literally straddles the sidecar. He literally straddles the sidecar.
Oh god, I wish that were me. Oh
Cowboy looking ass. Fucking
Take my horse to the old town road.
Old Town Road.
Someone shot me like that, man.
Oh my
Using your vehicle right now.
I don't know. I just got caught in the middle of it, dude.
Love the little spices on this Snacklebot. It's super nice.
I mean,
Super
the shit that Saki
aesthetic.
says, I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you.
Shit that I just do.
I did not make the model.
Oh, it's a shame.
I just edited it.
It should be illegal.
You just edited it?
I do.
Still, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
You know, sitting on my fucking
Thank you.
bed and swear my back hurts because someone broke my
It'd be a neat way to
bed.
do like stealth models, honestly.
don't need
Like,
that.
I might
Don't-
raise
You
that up
already
with
broke-
some people.
Damn, you already broke her bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Oh shit, dude, y'all move fast.
I wasn't even in it. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Giants and constructs.
You're present.
Fuck.
Dude, you motherfucking giant speed.
Mother.
Damn it.
What? Damn. What? What? That wasn't part of the protocol.
You fucking called.
It looks like you have
Mom,
a mini top
you
hat,
mean-
Shan. It's great.
I have a little top hat, yeah.
We gotta get you your flower back.
I think this.
Yeah, I'll replace it with the flower.
And then we gotta put like a cross here.
Once we get.
Wait, did somebody steal it?
Yeah. I wanna
No,
put,
no, no, it's,
no,
uh,
I think it's in Jack's shop still, right?
The
body.
I mean, the body,
Or did we get
yes. What my character says that she has it. She has to just has to replace the magnet.
On the map. I can't help you right now.
Magnet.
The
flower?
map broke it,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to upload-
So it can actually stick.
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for Schmoodle, so I'll probably message
Or else I'd play- I
Schmoodle
would
tomorrow
play
and
around
ask for it,
otherwise.
so then I can throw it on there. And
She's a ride or die, dude.
Fucking
And all that.
get you a little cross here. Wait a minute.
Listen, I'm just
What?
like you now.
Wait, I need to see what this looks like.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Yeah, get in.
Skirt.
Hovercraftception.
The most useless use of this device.
Well,
Ever.
technically, if you made a version of yourself with a wheelchair gone, you technically.
Oh
could be
no!
in seated
I'd
position.
just be stuck in here. And then someone
I
grabs the
figured
car and
someone's
drives off, and she's like, "Hello." I'm like,
Originally, we expected someone to steal
All
it
you do
from
is
you,
probably have the
remember?
inventory setting on and just have it just.
Yeah,
There you go.
in theory, but like I feel like that wouldn't that have a what's
So,
it called? It'd be
so
higher.
Vietnam, are you there?
Foundation of this.
You want me to go get him?
I
What's
just
it
need to
called?
know what I'm just
I don't
trying
want
to
my
make sure I
avatar
got
to
all
get
the
any
doors.
further into the red than it already is.
I get you.
So I'd probably have just a whole different avatar for it because it'd be so unlikely. And if I did have it happen,
Yeah.
then I would
Just
be
making
stuck it for a
sure, so
long
the
time.
Greenhouse is good.
I mean,
It's just your
Rook was in the
bones.
suite for 3 hours, right?
The museum door didn't have it. I got the library. Was there
Hey,
any
man.
other doors in the
Education we all need. Hello.
Yeah, you chose to do that when half the people were on a mission, half of the people were on a different mission, and the other parts were being NPCs for the missions. Hi, what's up?
Yo,
Come down.
I was gonna say, like, you love your king, yes? You love your doctor, yes?
Yes,
I'll be incredibly adorable for it.
The real doctor.
the real doctor, not the fake one.
The fake one. Your robot's stupid and smelly.
JoJo medicine symbols.
We need those. Even though he's like trying to be like he's like all sexy like it's
This girl would totally try to pick her doctor up, though, and be like, alright,
Oh.
let's go find your chair. We'll leave.
Nineters, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row. Holy shit!
That's all I need to
Hell
do.
yeah!
And optimize it better.
Everkey, 6 months. Thank you.
Doesn't
Wow,
even one matter because it still rain outside.
wow.
There you go.
Oh,
Talking
God.
about- We're talking Ascension.
Dr. Death, thank you so much.
We showed up for Calstro. Alright. What bothers me is because of where I've seen those robots that you're using before.
That's
I love the creep
that's
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
no, time magic is forbidden.
It's that sound effect is so
My
smart.
mom will kick your ass.
Non-canonical.
What you got?
Map
What you
swap.
got, Hal? What you cooking up?
Please, I want to get in the
I already
middle.
did this.
Please,
I
let me
already
get
did
in
this.
the middle.
And just like
There we go.
somebody would be like, "There's a bounty for this one."
Uses this
Ooh.
map.
Oh shit!
It's really nice.
The academy uses this city.
just
Alright,
it just appears.
Big old shotgun.
Bloop.
should just have it on your back. Just have it just like this, like, what the fuck is that? And then boom.
Well, you reach behind yourself, you do it, and then you go like this, and everyone's like, "Oh no!"
Basically, yeah. There we go. That's it. That's it. And you just,
Somehow it comes out of his freaking back pocket.
he just reaches
From Talaris, don't question it.
It is Talaris. Oh my god. How big of a breast pocket do you have?
You can fit your whole ass fucking arm in here!
He's just whole breast.
He's just whole breast
right here.
Like,
I woke up like 20 minutes ago. I'm just still existing.
There we go.
My friend had
There is
got me all
no.
interested.
Beat him
now. I
up,
already
beat
have
him
a
up.
account.
Disregard.
I really want
We have.
Jen, I have been updating this boy all day,
I think 6.
and I'll be updating
Oh.
more of him
That's what
tomorrow,
Shane and I were talking about.
and the day after, and the day after, till Pathfinder. It's gonna be great.
Pathfinder.
From
Boom.
Boom.
I pretty much went to bed like an hour or two after that.
Boom.
My
Sick.
boomstick. This is my point finger that
those
I
little feathers.
won't get to use, but that's okay. I'll just have it.
You know what I haven't ever used in a long time? Motherfucking
What's that?
pheromones.
Perfume.
Oh, stinky baby.
No. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh god, I'm flustered way too easily. It's curry time.
They're both
Shkloop?
League of Legends.
Ow.
Yeah, you're
Shkloop?
Crazy stuff. Crap. Why
you
about to come back?
Nom, nom.
I'm good.
God, you're so fucking huge. It's
It's super spicy curry. Spicy curry.
Oh no.
Oh
some.
no.
Oh no.
Alright,
Something I'm working on in my idle time.
On my back.
That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for.
Something I'm working on in my idle time is I'm giving her talking visines, which is basically just her little mandibles wiggling.
Mhm.
And she's gonna be when she talks, you'll hear it.
As well. He's of a science.
What does he have? She can
This will never, probably never happen in character.
They're not really particular on what animal traits they get.
He's
Traits they get.
Now,
It's
geeks.
not like a
That's more likely to happen.
They're all variety of animals. Like his is more wolf variant.
Locked on.
Hers is more bird.
That in the
There's some
Captured.
that like
Both of you are captured, I think.
Kinda, yeah. Both at the same time.
This is what we call here a Mexican standoff.
This is what we call here wholesome boy hours.
Zion Rakan.
I don't know.
Did you guys do your
I
thing?
don't remember how I got
You
in.
guys did your thing?
Boop 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 boop
Oh no. She now defies gravity. We've watered it too much.
Wait, where's
Me and how watered you when you were just a little spider butt out of the floor. And
Just
grew to be a
just a
powerful
little
shrine.
blit.
Yeah. And we watered it,
One beer down.
and it grew to be so much more. The end times are come.
And now she's this.
That's fucking cool.
Underwater, drowning.
Hello,
I saw
Dynamax.
giant spider paws. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. We gave you too much. We gave you too much fertilizer.
Listen to
This is
this.
in fact the way I
I'm
wish
sorry.
to go.
It's so deep.
Motherfucking spider.
Big spooner.
Yes, grr.
You sound so
surprised I
quiet
can
because
hear
your
you.
voice box is like.
I know it's
inside
because
you.
I'm so high. I have to like crouch.
You look straight up.
Well, you should scale
Just
the
squat.
Because it's a
Just instead of raising the height, just scale up the size of the spider.
Hand poopy.
Huh?
Did you raise the size of it over a model? Because you might be able to just like.
Well, when it's
heighten the
this
fucking
big,
overhead at any time.
it'll be really hard to position.
Oh, that's true. That's true, because the smaller you are and the bigger the puppet, the harder it is to see.
Yeah. Plus, like,
And
movement will be very awkward. Like, I want to be able to go like, oh shit, that's a wall. Fuck. I want. I want to be able to like go like this. You know, not just which would happen if I had like if I was really had short arms.
Uh-oh. This is dangerous.
Also, one thing I hate about giant models is it's a bitch to change.
There we go. It's a bitch to change avatars. Yo, Curry, that's your forehead, dog.
God, dude.
Whoa, leave the handsome dude alone. What are you doing, man? Yo, I saw you playing Iceborne. What do you think of it? Have a laugh?
You love your kings.
Yes.
Praise the queen.
Wait, which am I praising? The queen or the king? Fuck.
Queen. Queen.
I will praise the queen.
What king?
For my safety.
You know your king.
Excuse me.
You heard what I said, bitch.
I'm offended. I have rights.
Do you?
I do. Stark does.
Oh man. My throat's totally toast, by the way.
Probably not so much.
Probably not so much.
How would you do your throat?
I think I just didn't drink enough water or something. Or maybe I was just talking more than I was, hydrating.
El agua.
Scientifically possible! Hold on, I love this
But
character.
yes.
Yes.
I had to. I just want to stare at his phone.
Say something. Just
Look at this
anything.
Cute girl.
What? You want...
She's propagating all the ships right now.
What? No.
Clap, clap, clap.
As a child, I thought sharks were my friends.
So much.
I know better now. As a child, I
Oh no, it's going again.
Get this somewhere.
Scientifically impossible!
Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh my god, oh my god.
As a child,
I just want to look at myself for hours now.
Scientifically possible!
Oh my god. They're over here knowing you are now.
God, I'm handsome.
Wait, you're dead. It just keeps going.
I love this avatar. Oh, I need to turn up avatars.
Oh yeah, I do too. Time to cook a bear!
That new movie is such a treat. I'm so glad they made it.
And I can't wait
Curry.
until I get my full
Is it?
Wendy model and we can have fire versus wind.
Sharks were my friends.
What's not scientifically possible? What? What? Me kissing your cheeks or what? What do you want?
Catching on fire.
Ha! You just watch me.
Damn, I feel right on that, dude. I hope you. That sound effect could be heard.
That's
throughout
actually
the world,
pretty
too.
good.
We were searching all over for that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's his fault.
No,
Yeah, it's not my fault.
I
It's
know, I know.
VR chat's thing.
Yeah, I fucking hate that new bug.
Apparently, there might be a way to fix it by. on the
You know what?
model,
Let me
too.
tell you
There'll probably be,
Let me tell you
a fix.
Let me tell you something about you. Tell you something about you really quick, alright?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let me say something about you. I'm about to say something about everybody really quick. Yo, check this out, girl. Your cheeks. Fire.
Oh no, my ice.
Oh my.
Your glasses?
Too big. Still, it's not fair. It's not fair.
Fire!
Haha, shocking. Wait.
Stop laughing, Black Knight. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Don't even. Don't even. You better.
I'm fine.
Hold on 1 second.
How many fucking curries are there?
Only
Whoa!
one.
I would say that there's enough that's running through your mind, but at this point, there's too many of me going around. So.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. Did someone say? I think we did help. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kyria. Hey, and Dan.
Shit, dude. I've been enjoying Ascension lately, though, Karita, to be honest.
Today's gonna be more people filling their stories out in drama and stuff, I think. It's just a quick plant lesson was the plan. We should have been in there already, but the map, it's almost done, but...
It's okay, we're chilling.
So, by the way, I made it so you can actually go in the mine and actually mine the crystals now.
Ooh,
However, if someone goes in there and mines them all before you go in there, then you don't get any for the day, because...
That sucks.
So, but
Early
you
bird
technically
gets
can
the worm.
physically carry it, so...
so it's gonna take more time.
Well, there's that, but also because when stuff like today, if Bev does talk to the headmaster about transmutation or whatever, I know what I'm going to mention, and being able to physically carry one of those will make the thing better. What I'll be telling you.
Well, pretty much what's gonna happen with Ryder today. He's just straight training like a madman today.
Gotcha. Are you chasing your tail right now?
Yes. I'm not chasing my ass. Does it look like I have an ass? I'm chasing my tail.
But in real life, she's like Homer Simpson chasing her own ass right now.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, she does have a nice ass IRL though. I mean,
I'm
damn
not
straight.
I heard it's good.
But it's
Rachel isn't even fun.
Has Merlin been good? My favorite characters. Thousands of dollars on just trying to get one character.
T-horse.
Hello.
Oh, I need to get my model ready for next week.
Yes, you fucking do.
T-horse. I mean, I could. It's usable. It's
You'd like to see a magic trick?
Mine's ready. Hold on, let me see.
I'm still salty that we managed to kill Monster twice in a row when we're supposed to capture it.
I thank you.
Yeah, I mean, too. We just went.
You know what the best part about this avatar is, Hell?
Like we couldn't do it again.
Yeah, like we just went into autopilot. We're like,
The tail.
it's too hot. Let's just kill it.
I need to speed level you guys so you can do Iceborne with me.
You just act like a puppy.
Wait, you have Iceborne, right?
It's great.
T-horse, but actually a puppy.
My fucking tail is smashing. I love this. Oh no.
It darkens.
Wait, dude.
Is it like a music video? A music dance?
Or like
What are you guys playing now?
it's a dance animation. The longer you hold it,
For me, so I just started playing and I asked people if anybody had the game. So.
do it, but then people will be all like,
Wait, I wonder if you can't play with other people because of the new mechanics.
You won't get blocked. What's up? I mean, Silent might block you.
We couldn't
She's
actually
hardcore.
order the game because we had to wait for the cutscenes to go through before we could set off an SOS flare.
They
or open
fixed
the
that.
game.
They fixed that.
Oh, okay.
I don't see a
The
dance.
Iceborne update has a.
No, it's not global.
Neither do I.
It's not global.
Oh, it's
I
local.
think it's a 40 gig update.
I
What
love
does
to
that
see.
mean?
It means that only you
It's
can see
within
it.
a certain vicinity.
Oh wait.
It's only,
I
no, it's
don't
only within a
see it.
certain vicinity. It's not global
You
though.
don't have to. Look, I don't know
Like
about
it
you
doesn't
guys.
affect.
Look at the little sleeves. I love them.
Oh,
yeah, she
You can get.
Have you
I'm good.
watched her, like, she feeds you and then
Fuck
she
your
launches you
shader.
like a creepy yandere.
You laid back down.
Skip that cutscene.
It was just
Oh, there'd be more than there. Stabbiers!
Look
Look at them stabbiers!
I'm just like, I don't want to.
That's actually really, that's a really nice model of
The
Shaco.
Iceborne chef. They have a different chef for Iceborne.
I'll
You
make
play
you
League?
disappear. I used to, back when it first came out. Played for like 2 years.
Too expensive.
And then the salt got to me, and I
Has a
uninstalled.
really high and soft voice.
Still a fan though. Still a fan.
What do you mean? I am me though.
She's so sweet.
It's kind of
But yeah, you
fucking
can.
love
You might be
Vagar.
able to change the look of it.
Vagar is so
I don't know if
good.
it's for Iceborne only.
People say when
Yeah, Vigor.
when I say toast, I mean
Alright.
Just find out.
bread, like bagel or anything.
Which one
So
is
You
it?
know how they have chonky chocobos?
Tiny master.
There it is.
Oh.
Well,
I will tell me and my dad
Okay.
ever again.
Bloop.
Oh, the bagels are so good.
Bloop.
I love
It's
it.
different for you
I ain't
than it
your
is
daddy.
for me.
Yeah, you
What
are.
is it for you?
Like high school.
Look at my
High school's
birthday.
all
That's
like-
that was a pearl clover.
This is sushi for me.
Rebecca, did you see the picture I
Sushi.
posted? in text?
Yeah, just go to
I have the
Crystal
most
ball.
Dynamite.
armor set just covered in fucking fur, and I have like a
Nothing?
Heart.
And be like, get a big cheese.
antlers on a metal
Well,
helmet.
hello, Santa.
I was so bad.
I look like
was so
Santa
bad.
went to fucking war.
I love this avatar.
Mhm.
Football and stuff.
Oh, it got
It's
creepy.
just making me sad. She's so awesome.
Wait. Oh, Mom was doing that.
We are one.
There it goes now.
Is this what it feels like to be
Oh,
Santa?
no. Is this where Cthulhu?
The
like,
box is
Crawling
closing in!
my skin.
I'm not completely colorblind. I'm actually colorblind, you asshole.
I know.
Oh no, I'm too short. I'm too short. I can see our skirts. I just wanted to be cute, I swear.
I got bloomers.
Bloomers!
Bloomers.
Okay, Bloomer.
Bloomer.
Okay, Bloomer.
Okay, bloomer.
Oh no, I can't
Well, I
make the
got you.
rattle sound effect when I shake my head anymore because I have an index. Shit.
You said you like the look of this one, but you wanna.
You could.
Sad
Wait.
times.
Oh.
No.
Wait, was it because of
I had
something to do
the
with your
Vive.
microphone?
No, the Vive, because it would jostle a little bit and it would click when you shook your head.
Oh. Easy, just break your index.
No!
And make that noise.
I like
Break your-
the
oh, God.
scarf, though. Those are good.
Scarf's good. His vine
Just
wearing
peel
up
off the
on
face
full
paint.
armor set. Oh my god.
Yoink! This is mine.
Vaughn, you look like an old man.
Yeah, I have the Bombaro Alpha set, and it looks so fucking Viking, it hurts. It hurts so good. I love wearing it. Because I put on the Vitality Mantle and it just disappears.
My hand is so
body
big it'll
just
cover your
disappears.
entire face.
I don't know why, but I just want to switch into one model right now, but I know that it would probably kill people's frames, so I'm not going to. Yeah. I just want to be in the giant
I
boy
almost
Bahamut
don't want
bundle.
to RP tonight just so I can go play Monster Hunter.
Now he's a cyborg.
That is your
I
decision.
want to play Monster Hunter.
But people,
Iceborne
but
is
I
out.
have to be there to make sure things aren't fucked up. Responsibility.
I play with you tomorrow. Yes.
The eyeballs.
I'll be.
I'm ready to play.
Oh, Ridley.
Good
I'll play with
boy.
you guys tomorrow. If depends when you guys are playing though.
Enough right now.
Damn, we got one.
You know what?
Wait, no, we have.
You and me, we're gonna need to talk.
Wait,
The
Shan,
hands are
wait,
so
Paolo,
creepy.
We have Paolo.
Because I'm literally going to. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna
We
talk.
can't play tomorrow. We have
I'm gonna
to
talk to people. I'm gonna talk to
Oh,
Stealth and see if
no.
I can't get. I'm gonna see if I can't get people to have familiars.
Oh,
I want to do a familiar class.
I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. No.
probably.
I can't win the game.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh god.
I'm good, bruh. I'm good. I'm good.
What is happening right now?
Like immediately a goal.
Whatever you do, don't look up.
Like War 8 Warrior. Nothing's wrong with looking up. What am I looking at?
There's nothing there.
Oh, you don't see it? The fucking moon's dropping, man. Majora's Mask.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Look at the way he's smiling. He's like,
Himself.
To tell you learned.
You have a question about me.
I'm trying to.
I just like vagina.
Shit, that's
I'm trying really hard to disassociate myself because I've got horrible phantom sense and I'm genuinely like.
From what? I don't see this thing people are seeing.
Oh, you were probably not looking at Howl the moment that it happened. The moon from Adora's mask is slowly getting closer and closer, and I'm getting. I know.
That is actually terrifying.
Oh, it's gone. I was genuinely worried it would like eventually actually touch down and my senses would go.
Shan, big chunk, yes.
She is chunky.
Night of the final day. 6 hours remain.
Or did he just do it for everyone? Ha! Oh, wow. I was facing away, so I don't get it. No scary nerves for me.
Amazing model, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
This game in my life.
Alright, teacher,
I've never played. I used to think
All
these folks out there. I'm going to link now.
No.
I'm going to point my ass at it and fart at it. It will go away because it's got a big nose.
I'm pulsing with fire and flames.
6 hours, that's going really fast.
Gary!
All we can do is wait and die. I mean, we could stop it. You know, there is always the option of stopping it, you know?
Hey, Serelda, how you doing? A whole fucking year, dude. 1 year and Sachi's still thicker than fucking.
I can do it.
Sorry, I'm gonna sexualize a barrier.
It didn't work.
Motherfucking trilby wearing ass. Wait a minute, is your fucking hair sticking out of it? It is!
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Yeah. I made another,
Bit of a meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's way too close.
Who wins back scratchies? Good back scratchies. Okay, back scratchies.
Want to see my noble phantasm? Want to see my noble phantasm?
Who's that?
Wait, I want to wait till this is done.
I don't know.
I want to wait till this is done because it's bigger than this, believe it or not.
I'm not seeing it and I'm totally okay with that.
I've never played this, so this is like new to me.
Skull Kid.
If they post it, I'll see it.
What are we looking ass? His bony ass.
Hello.
Yeah, tell him off.
I turn up your avatar sounds.
He says it's in whips.
I know.
If it's a jump scare, it's
Grab.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh shit, the boss battles.
Hello. I want to use this model and like edit it to hell because I just love the way it feels. Look at my hands.
I would kiss your booty cheeks. Don't worry. Alright, Miss Universe.
Yes.
I just want you to know your cheeks.
Hold on.
Do I even have cheeks like this?
Cheeks all over your ocarina.
You're damn right you do. Depends how you look at it.
Sell the game though.
Yep.
So fun.
I know.
I'm climbing up. Oh, never mind. I'm climbing back down. I'm climbing back
Well, now I'm like Victor's father.
I'm climbing back up. I'm back up. Is that Alucard?
Yeah, it is.
Castlevania.
Mhm.
I actually have never seen it, but someone shared the screen they were watching the other day, and he was the first boy I saw, and I was like, oh,
I
hello.
know, right? Watch it. Trust me, it's good. Wait, are you okay with gore?
Because it's not jump scares.
Jump scares?
Does it have a trigger thing?
I don't think it has jump scares per se, but it's really gory, like genuine gore.
Oh my fucking shit!
I give it up.
What? You okay, Nana? What happened?
Holy shit, you got white hair just like in real life. Wow.
Learning from your father well.
I broke my headset.
What?
I can't see. There it is.
Oh my god, that was like literally karma.
I'm dead.
You're lucky. Hello, you spider.
Spider.
Stop, do you wanna see what I
Locked
did?
on.
It's for sea Cobra thing that we might be doing.
Yeah.
Fucking Nicholas.
Drop a new. I uploaded a new version.
Oh, I was dancing because of the thing with the thing. Don't worry about it.
This feels so weird but so right at the same time.
Huh?
What on earth?
Oh, I should have changed my nails.
When the fuck did this happen?
See,
It's a joke for the
many
future.
moons into the future, there's a thing, and the blah,
I'm still wet. I'm still very
hair, and the ding, and the ding. Yeah, that's the thing.
Long story short, he read a book somewhere.
No, it's.
This is actually a thing.
It is a thing. It's not just him being
Locked on.
I was being edgy at the time, but it was a very long time ago.
Wait a minute, no! Don't make that on my live, goddammit!
The edge is kind of a byproduct. Right. And so here we are.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Ted!
No more fate ever again.
God bless.
This is where your plot armor ends.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, another cycle. Bloop.
Chips, look.
Okay.
Steve was chips all along. I lied. Go, Steve.
Don't worry, how the fuck? How the fuck?
I've got
Yo,
this.
I feel like I'm missing so many memes.
Riddness.
Hello.
He never dies, so he was just reduced to bones.
They both have white hair. They both have red. They're twins.
It's a sad fate. I don't want to see it.
No.
This is the
Powerful.
No.
Hey,
Gingerbread.
yo, homie.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Alright, I'm gonna drop a portal. I'm gonna go through first.
Hello, I figured it was a vampire. It was the clothes. I just knew. The penitent. Yeah. The penitent.
Hold on, let me try again.
Bucky. An enemy you are.
Sister, it's been so.
How long?
Going now.
Everybody! Portal, 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 portal.
Hey, but I was just dancing, so I'll change.
I fucking love this song. It's such a good song. What? Wasn't what I was trying to do. How are you guys doing? Oh yeah? Thoughts? Without spoilers, of course. I've seen it as well, but I don't want anyone else to get spoiled. Yeah. First week of your last semester down? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know that vibe. Happy birthday, Wicked! Was it a good birthday? Alright, we loading in. Just in time. Da-da-da-da-da. 32? You are my age, but reversed. I'm 23. Dude, Castlevania, yes! I am so excited.
Listen, why not? I can simulate or acclimate to my surroundings.
Alright, listen.
Can you?
Listen, just because we're doing cyberpunk shit doesn't mean everybody's got to have a goddamn.
Hey, Peterson, I need to meld and become one with my country folk, and you seem to be it. So.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you guys look like a bunch of fish to me.
Okay, seriously. Angst, anger.
Do what? Kill teenage
parents are dead.
Yeah, thanks. So that always gets me in the mood.
We'll definitely kill one of my
Yeah, good.
God damn.
I swear to
You two
God.
enemies with each other now.
Oh, it's Andy! Oh, I'm sad.
It's alright.
Kill a scorpion! See you in there.
She is.
No.
I didn't realize she had poisoned you.
Get back to work. She healed me that one time with my ears.
Gone already. Are you getting
Under
off?
the shriekers.
Alright, move Chunky. You're in
Alright,
my
guys,
way.
I'm gonna see you in. I'm gonna end my.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. The fuck? You're in the way.
Understood him.
I'm invisible. You're invisible. Get off of me.
What?
I don't even.
What are you two doing?
I think you mean Oh my God, I laughed too hard. I gotta go in my room.
Later, boys!
Okay, I get started now.
Oh no, my speed.
We're doing that today.
Mr. J. Classic J.
Where's my sky puppy? Whoa. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Are my dongles all covered up again? Oh, it's right next to a reflective surface. That's why. Let's just cover up that reflective surface real quick. Just throw a shirt on it. There we go. And now I should, in theory, have a really good full body. God, I hope. Ever since swapping to Index, it's been a little bit bad. I mean, it never was perfect, let's be real, but... Oompa loompa, doopity doo. I've got another riddle for you. Where the hell's my boy? He's dead. He's dead. But do I wait for him or no? I don't know. Do I set up something fun? Like, nah. Because it's only Chips that I messed with like that. Vev just wants the cuddles. If Chips just cuddled Vev, she wouldn't mess with him so much. She'd just cuddle. But Vev wants cuddles. We're good cuddles here. But we're good cuddles. No. God, Vev wishes. Do it for the meme. I can't wait till I get my new play space because I'm gonna have padding on every surface. So I'll like do like handstands and shit and like lean against a wall. So I can like be upside down proper but just be like, hey dude, how you doing? You know, no, yeah, he is. He genuinely cares. People are only just not trying to see it. I'm just saying, like I told you. He's a good boy. He's just got a lot of really bad, stinky habits that you gotta kind of like polish away a little bit. I mean, if I'm in Ascension, I belong in one. Uh-oh, stinky. Yes, it'll be bigger and there won't be like a desk in the way and I'll be able to walk instead of just going whoosh 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 instead of into people's faces instead of worrying about hitting something like that right there. There's a surface right here. Oh shit! Oh god, let me adjust that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, that was exactly what I meant though. Almost breaking something. Oh my god. You just gotta laugh at yourself, man. What is wrong with me? Ooh. Oof. My boy. You've been watching episodes since the beginning? Hell yeah! I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before, so yeah, I believe you. My boy! Vicky Ticky Taffy. Hell yeah. Okay, well while he isn't here, I'm gonna be taking a sip of my water. Because, oh god, my throat's a little bit up to stuff. It is not your first time watching Kyuki, don't even lie. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What happened? Excuse me? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is my stream telling me I'm not allowed to have water? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What's happening? Oh god. Maybe it was good that I didn't run into roleplay. Nan, 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 nan. Oh, it's this probably, isn't it? Alright. No, it's not it. Or maybe it just is having trouble getting back. Okay, I've got everything but my right arm. Oh god. Please. Have mercy. Come on. Hello? God. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I see this arm's is totally gone. It's not a Vev stream without extreme technical difficulties. That isn't my... Jesus Christ. Hello? Back to me, please. Is it just like... Oh dear. It's just not registering now. It says it's connected. Okay, let's turn everything off. Oh god. Okay. Now let's turn this one on first. Come on. Oh god damn it. Okay. I guess I'm resetting. Chat, I was here early. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, you're back. A little bit crazy, but you're back. Oh dear. You're gone again, aren't you? You're gone again. Okay. Let's turn this off. You were here for cell stuff. You were here since the beginning. Oh god. What have I done? Okay. Oh, Vincent and Krazul, yeah! Hello. No. Okay. Free to put up a new league. Did not. In the meantime, I got a Smoly Doodle. Look at how cute it is. Shit. Come on. Huh. It's so cute. I'm gonna die. Ah. Okay. Corrida! Require thine assistance. Daskede! That fucking steam. Oh. Thing to close. Close. There we go. Bloop. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a day. It's like the only time Cell's actually like used her power beyond Pumpkinhead and Falcona. Oh no, I don't have the... Nope. Right. Oh yeah? I know exactly how you feel, Gold Griffin. Fucking Jackie, man.
I was told you brought it down the dungeon last night. Thank you for that.
to report, Victor?
No.
Ooh, it's my puppy.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Except already out of the ordinary, of course.
Nothing more than usual, no.
What about the other two? Been in dips, they think? They alright?
Lavina was still small last time I saw her. Other than that, nothing.
She should be fine now. It doesn't last that long. Nothing on ship in it, I suppose. He's probably fine. Still speaking with Silver for now, so we will wait for him. What about Rock?
Will my body not freak out? Oh no.
Still ticking, so I imagine nothing new there.
Oh, Rook. He is acting unusual.
Do tell.
Augusta told him to go to her room and read a book that she had. He went to her room and read several books, including a romantic novel, a comedy, etc. She arrived there and found him on the floor in a strange sexual pose with a flower in his mouth.
That's a threatening thought. Rock thinks. No, I think nothing of it. Just him taking things literally. But it's probably a side effect of the damage. Will be fixed in time. I'm sure there will be a one around to fix him. Buck.
That and Augusta had a heart problem the other night, as you know, before you arrived. Rook thought it prudent to drain Lavina and my mana to try to heal her. He did this willingly and without our permission. So we naturally left. Yes.
He's peculiar, like something overrid his command prompting. Interesting. Well, I have a situation sorted out with Augusta. She'll be fine. Just to follow what she was told to do. Nothing more on that end. Those Vivian hasn't woken yet. As may, I don't expect to wake up. Resting still after the other day. Like I said before, I didn't stop you all then, and I won't stop you next time you try.
I had nothing to do with it.
Going to do. That is besides the point. I do not care. Well, I do, but if anything, I wanted you all to do what you were planning to do. So I tried to make sure nothing interrupted you. It's important to me that it had done. Nothing more. Hello.
Hi.
Well, the four of us now. Gibbs is probably still speaking to Silver. Keep an eye on it, I'll be right back.
Oh. What is he talking to us about? Beyond this just sharing intel?
No,
I'm gonna go grab a
he
bottle
wants
of
us
wine.
all.
I'll be right back.
He wants us all to gather for some reason.
He is having trouble keeping control because they use alcohol to get around it, to hold on to their seat for more. Oh, interesting.
Like I don't touch any alcohol.
You already did.
Touch it again, and I'll break your hand. Do not touch any alcohol. You are not allowed.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh. With good tidings, of course. Because that's what the threat is. Little chips, welcome. I do not think it necessary for Rook to be here, though I do not trap him. I wasn't involved before, and no reason to be. I don't exactly trust what Rook will do with any information given. I don't care if she's present, but what the... Actually, no. Go to your room and stay there for a bit. I'll grab you when we are done talking. Yes, do keep an eye on that hallway. If she runs, let me know and I will run her down. So, as you know, the other night, when you went inside our mind, I didn't stop you then. I thought it was necessary. It was worth a shot to see what would happen. Things might have gotten worse, but if anything, it might help. Or perhaps there is a better idea of what to do next. Do you three have a plan?
I did not die for mine, so don't have a plan.
Have an idea. It's not much of a plan. How about this? For me, if you really want my opinion and an actual plan, I can give you one later. Right now it's just an idea that I need to confirm a couple things, that's all. But it sounds like this one over here has something she wants to say.
All I have at best is a theory. Which is to say that we don't need Lyra, or whatever the dark entity is. But that's all I got.
No. And I'll tell you something that I researched a little bit more about this information. I don't know everything. I know enough to where my previous suspicions were confirmed. They cannot coexist, not necessarily. My idea is that, while currently Lyra is in control, clearly, and Spec is smaller at the moment.
Professor?
Perhaps, yes.
Gonna speak with you later.
You may.
How do we know if Specca is even around anymore? You said the darker entity ate.
I looked into her soul. There is still Specca left, and she's still fighting back. Not enough, though, to get bigger.
How did you look into her soul, Professor?
You're talking to something that feeds off of souls, is a soul within us. It's kind of part of my magical existence. I can see souls, their alignment, how powerful they are, how weak they are.
Professor, we need to go.
We do. We'll continue this after the class. If you all think it important, and I believe it is.
Specca, we're leaving. Can I speak with you?
Okay, coming.
We can speak before the bell. Or before the meeting. We are going to a class. You can speak now if you so wish.
Come on, Specs.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting for buddy.
Go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's buddy and Vaughn, though?
They literally just came through. Come on. Get to your seat.
Who released the goose? Zachary,
I don't. You know what? I hope someone ain't about to come out loud because I'm about to be real upsetty spaghetti if that is the case.
Upsetting spaghetti. Are you 12?
Sorry, I got the chunk
You
from
weren't
my
here yesterday.
I'm
For
hungry.
introduction.
No.
You too.
Everyone.
Dumbass too.
Over here yet?
I fucking bumblebee raccoons.
Understood. Good morning, everyone. As you can see, there's still plenty of books to go through with the finals coming up and everything. Also, well, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it seems that some people on this campus have been overfeeding Rin's goat. If you could please stop doing that, that'd be quite nice. Silver would like to put it on a diet. It's getting quite chunky.
Chunky.
Yes. Also, moving forward until the end of the year, every single day we will be giving out any mail that arrives instead of holding it for several days. So I will be delivering that now. Some of you got things for merits, etc. Some of you, once you open the box, if it's too big for the stadium or auditorium here, it will be back in your room. And after this, we're going to be heading to the Arden Vale lecture hall. Please grab a book from the shelf. We'll be going over the rest of the plants that you can grow in the greenhouse, and that should finish out the curriculum this year for plants.
Yay, plants.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
What is it?
Box. I don't know. What the?
That should be your
They
piano,
went behind
I
you.
believe.
Oh,
That looks like
that's not what I thought it was.
billion pieces.
Once she opens it, the fairies will deliver it to her room. Is there any other teachers that need to announce anything before we head to class?
I can't read this.
Oh, I look forward to hearing you play.
All right, students, and with that, it'll be a pretty small class today, finishing up the remaining plants that can be grown in the greenhouse. Everyone, please meet in the Arden Vale Hall in about 5 to 8 minutes. You'll have time to return your letters to your dorm in the meantime. You are dismissed. Yes.
I have an emergency.
Can you bring what kind of emergency? Let me see here.
Should I wait after class?
This is quite horrible writing, but I'm able to make out he will explode. Let's see here.
Morning, Vivian.
Hey.
Is this his current condition?
Yeah.
Bev, you're with
Yeah, yeah.
Specca. I'm going with Rook.
Yeah, please. Hey, Ren.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
I'm gonna go grab Rook.
I need to get
Everyone, please
Yes, you
stay
do.
in the hall if you can, unless you have a note or a letter to take back to your dorm. We'll start class here once we handle something.
Matthew Chandler.
I didn't do it. I sent her. I sent the caretaker a letter about Brooke's condition.
That's the caretaker's handwriting?
Yes.
Scanning. After class, potentially. Because handwriting. Hey, something happened in the paper class night.
Yes.
Don't know the full details, and I don't really understand the spirit stuff. He's in the infirmary right now.
Wanna read it?
Still,
I asked Professor Vaughn if he could help as well.
Courtesy must be wanted. I have forwarded a bitterness when I am not having to deal with this on 5 cups of cappuccino. Oh, that's probably why she's been drinking. Her catnip-infused coffees. I have issued requests for dispatch approved immediately. I can't come personally too much on my plate. I'll be sending my personal assistant. They are qualified and also personally involved in Rook's maintenance. It will take 2 weeks to travel.
Bev?
They will ensure no one manipulates
Becca?
him.
Come with me.
To his matrix.
No.
Damage of this level will cause unpredictable
You can stay.
behavior from his
Becca, let's go.
Okay.
Do not let him activate.
I'll ring the bell when I'm
use
starting
his
class here
abilities.
momentarily. Once we deal
If
with
he
this.
is leaking mana, he is.
All I get from that is
If he
bomb.
has it, he is. Self-repair may not have worked with damaged kind of processes. If he fractures critically, he will explode like a bomb. Forgive my bluntness. If this becomes a threat, I will insist on posting on site. He's very important, very special. I will not have him destroyed by hamsters. Anyway, thank you for informing me. You are interesting. Expect additional letters. Maybe of Mercury.
Didn't want them destroyed, but
Is
they
he-
sent them
are
to
you
a
currently
military
still
place?
leaking?
Okay.
No.
That's good. So we might not have to worry about some of the things in this. However, it seems that they'll be here soon. As this letter is about a day or two old, as we were holding them until recently. As it seems we need to keep you safe until then, Ro.
Very well.
Have the students finished making that thing they were making yet?
I believe so. I haven't heard anything from Mason.
Understood. Feel free to take the letter back to your dorm. We'll be starting class here momentarily.
Yes, sir.
Same with your books for studying, Vev.
Oh, okay. I already have books. Oop. Hamsters refers to when role players dilly-dally and, like, don't focus on anything and run around. Ultimately not staying on task and wasting everyone's time, pretty much. But having fun, but wasting everyone's time. Which is like for instance, when lobbies run extra long instead of, just going right into it, that's hamstring. We say the RP is starting at this time, everyone shows up at this time, but then they just start running around constantly and not, actually.
I'll be heading to the classroom now. I rang the bell to let everyone know that the emergency's been dealt with.
Was what, Arden Vale? Yeah, because of plants. Plants. Ah. Assuming not in this classroom. Yeah, it's usually the lecture halls.
They deserved it.
Oh, you guys are clever.
And for the record,
Hello?
Okay. Hannah, she'll excuse that, right? What are you doing?
Okay, you know, if I can hear you, she can hear you too.
Oh my god, like, stop.
You gonna probably go?
Fucking coward, and that's what he wants, doesn't he?
She's it. Looks like a cow.
He's got a drink the day done.
I'm going to make you fat, and I'm gonna make sure your fat crushes you.
Wait, hold on. Don't do that.
Oh yes, you know that'll make me stop.
All I heard was blah blah blah.
Oh,
I
stop!
got a
Don't do it.
piano.
There seems to be an obsession with Chunky
Nice.
lately.
Ryder, I've learned something new. It's
Giant
called
A piano!
Watch this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is he later?
Alright, we'll give it another moment or two. Once everyone's here, we'll start.
Why are your eyes sweating?
Your eyes cannot sweat.
I mean, trying.
I mean this with every part of my being, my friend, and I say this with confidence. You really screwed the pooch on that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Screw the pooch.
Oh my god!
Really? We're going to have to teach them.
Now reading may commence.
Pooch Bane, I guess.
Depends on the definition of pooch.
Did he just
Trust me, I was watching. You don't want to know.
Yes, I thought we already had
Wolf's
sample for the
Bane.
new library.
If you come to my camp, yeah, I'm taking my way.
Yeah, we'll be starting here. Please get to your seats.
Just do it.
I guess you could say
Alright, everyone. You can look forward here. As you can see, I have a couple plants here on the first desk. Would anyone like to guess what this is based on readings that you've already done?
Pratica.
It's got a huge mouth.
Okay,
Watermelon.
let's see. Yes, yes.
Dragon
It's
fruit.
close. It is almost a watermelon. How about you, Hannah? Do you have a guess?
Proteka, sir.
Yes,
I should have raised my hand.
I'm sure most of you have read the entry by now. However, for those that have not, a Proteka plant is quite important as if you eat the bulb that is inside the protective layer here, basically a Proteka plant has a hard coating on the outside, but if you can figure out how to get through the hard coating, inside is something that will protect you. If you consume the onions-like bulb inside, whether it be in a soup or whole, the flowers on top will absorb any minor spell that hits you. However, things like the elementals from yesterday, if they were to strike you, it would not help at all. However, in Vev's case, if she had one of these on her and someone was trying to, that was an enemy, cast that transmutation spell on you, it probably would have diffused it.
Neat.
Hopefully that provides a good example and basis. However, you can only be under the effect of one of these at a time. If you consume another bulb, it cancels out the previous effect. Whether that be some sort of jealousy that the bulbs have of each other, or perhaps only one Proteka can be there at a time. That is not me to... I do not know as to why. That is for it to decide. But you must keep the flower on you for the effect to work. If it is too far away, it will not be able to absorb the magical effect. Is there any questions about a Proteka? Moving forward.
Might have just turned into a train.
Now, for those that still have seeds to spend, you can purchase the seeds for the greenhouse if you'd like to continue growing these. Just approach me after class and I will supply those for a seed, or one of your merits, basically. And keep in mind that the effect of the plant renews every day at sunrise. So the next day you can eat a new one after sunrise. Alright, now I'll turn to page 11. This is a new plant that has not really been discussed much around here on campus. You can see here the one with the blue bells. This is a Pleuris plant. Now, I know some of you have already had experience with these in the infirmary. Who would that be? If you'd like to raise your hand. Alright, Rin so far. I believe there might be one or two others. Could you describe your experience to everyone?
I eat it.
Alright, and after you ate it, Rin, what did it do for you?
My mana go. Yay.
Alright, so her mana went yay if you did not hear her. But so basically, long story short, if you plant one of these and let it fully grow, after a day, it will absorb a day's worth of mana, which is about the same strength as half a mana potion. However, if you get an attunement crystal or some other sort of mana containment thing, you can attach it by having it touch the plant itself, or put it inside the bulb. It will charge it like a recharger based on the sun. If it's not on the sun, it will not work. Do we have any questions regarding the Pleuris? Or would anyone like to consume some mana and perhaps eat it? Yes, Rin? passes back to Rin. She seems hungry. Unlike her goat.
Yeah, I fed that
Alright, and
Just
then
a little drink water, it'll explode.
Oh, she's eating the
Alright,
whole
and while she chomps
thing.
on that. Alright, well, thank you for
Nice.
demonstrating how to get your mana back. Alright. Lastly, on page 13, this plant I cannot show you. There's a reason for that. A Loxor plant is quite a rare and hard to find plant. In fact, everyone sees it as something different. Or everyone sees it the same. It really depends on which one you find. Now, only those extremely attuned to nature or extremely small creatures, such as a tortoise, is commonly used. Wait, did I somehow grab a book over here? Okay, I will back up. Basically, this can only be seen or found by a small creature or someone extremely tuned in.
That's me.
Now, this plant,
I can find him. It's me. It's my agent.
For some minor seals, it will consume itself and unlock the mechanism even without the key. As you can imagine, the rich and powerful do seek these out and will pay handsomely. Perhaps so handsomely that one day you could open up a club or something, or a tavern, with all that money. Anyway. This Loxor, if you ever found one, you could, of course, use it for your own or consider selling. Like I said, you'd get rewarded handsomely. Now, you will not find these often. They are extremely rare, as I said. Only a few are growing in the world at any given time, and they do not have seeds. So we cannot provide you the seeds to grow these. There is a method that some folk use. Those that hunt these for sport and hunt those for profit tend to capture tortoises, and after a tortoise has a batch of eggs, they will put a fence around the tortoise. Then a tortoise naturally will seek out a Loxor in order to open the fence so it can get back to its young that it is trapped from. And it is then the hunters will find it and grab the Loxor for themselves. Of course, I'm sure that they, open the gate for it and let it back to its young after it's found their Loxor, and then they go off and become wealthy. However, that does not always mean that a tortoise can find a Loxor nearby, as they are far and few in between. Yes, Ren?
What if there's a door with multiple locks on it?
It would only open one of them, I believe, unless it is considered a single mechanism. That is a good question. Perhaps one day if you find one, you might want to test that theory, but the issue with these is they're so uncommon that not many would want to sacrifice it for such a test. Is there any other questions about any of the plants moving forward before any of you can approach and purchase the seeds for Proteka and Plore? Yes,
Seems like a Pokemon name. Loxor.
Loxor. Would it be able to unlock other things than just physical, mechanical locks?
Yes, it does work on some seals of certain magnitude. I would believe up to, what's level of spell do you believe of the seal? Would it be able to open up to 4 or 5? It's not used very commonly on them, though. It's more used to find out treasure.
It's got a bit of a boost behind it. You can unlock a bit.
So you might be able to open up to a 6th level seal, but that would take a considerable amount of skill and mana behind it.
It's like a spider monkey.
So perhaps for yourself up to a level 4, 5 if you're lucky. How does that sound? Does that make sense? Any other questions before you can all depart for today? As I know you have a lot of studying to do. Alright, it seems there's no questions then. Alright, then everyone... Oh, yes, Shizuko.
Could you use it to unlock something that was inside yourself?
If it was a seal or a mechanical lock, perhaps it could be used to do such a thing. However, finding one to test it, that would be up to you, if you were considering this yourself. Someone else might have to use it upon you, however, as it would be considered yourself and not a lock. Also, there are some, yes, I know some of you might be curious in the back. Yes, some people have in the past used these to unlock chastity belts of princesses, yes. However, most of them get their heads cut off.
Did you really think I was asking? I can't believe it!
You were really excited looking. And
With the back.
Can't you guys think about anything else? Ever?
What
Anything else?
I want
Alright.
Don't put me into this.
I'm literally programmed to think about that.
Disgusting. This is your
It's
fault.
disgusting.
I'm associated with
Production is
you.
necessary.
Alright, well, is there any more questions or else I can dismiss you for now?
Help me.
Alright, everyone. You are dismissed for today. Thank you for attending. For those that wish to
I
buy
heard
these
one of
seats,
you
can
guys
approach me
say
after
something
class.
about spiders. You
I'll be
talking
up here
shit?
for the next few minutes.
Oh, I said spider monkeys.
Oh, spider monkeys. Never mind, you're all good.
Of your merits. Would you like to even take... Well, their seeds are merits.
Excuse me, I gotta grab these books.
It's come to my attention that you're strengthened with seeds.
Holy shit. He's actually dead. Hey, buddy.
I happen to know. I got hit with a book.
Yeah, I saw you hit yourself with the book. I was looking at you do it.
Ryder, why are you hitting yourself with books, you idiot?
You hit him with it first.
Tell my future love, whoever it may be. Goodbye. I'm finished.
Just stomp it down on him a bit. Oh God, Jesus!
Wow. Augustus stepped on Ryder.
Up in your studies.
What?
He's
Sorry, was it a bit loud? What was that?
Yes, I saw you riding with the quill the other night.
Hit him again. Make sure that he goes down this
I think this is the full plan. Yeah.
Yes. Busy.
I'll just again.
I'm going with Willow.
Who's a caretaker after Willow?
That's fair. Some seeds or
I'm following.
Now with Professor Vaughn and the headmaster to check out on him.
Willow? You are fully informed of Specca's situation, right?
Not entirely, but I get a feeling I'm about to be, so...
Okay, I am so glad I followed. This isn't the exact way that it is, but this is the quickest way to have you understand. Specca, 2 parts. This one, not Specca, is Specca, not Specca. Very mischievous. Shut the fuck up. Very mischievous. Ask the headmaster, he'll confirm what I'm saying. And don't let her out of your sight, she's got chromatic glass on her. Don't let her cast spells. Among other things. In general, she is not allowed to be alone, so the moment that you are done, bring her to either myself
I'll bring her back
or
to you
Chips.
guys.
Yep. Myself
Fine.
or Chips, not Rook.
Fine.
Rook is not allowed to talk to her.
Fine.
I'll torch you good, I will.
Yes, it's Shizu, I know.
I'll turn you into a cheesy bacon in a minute.
Headmaster? Two
Yes.
things.
I didn't take you for a trip.
One, I'd like to talk to you later for extracurricular study, and 2, you
Alright.
should inform Willow of what's going on with Specs. Because he dragged
Even
her off
myself
without
does not know too much.
Oh.
But I can head there
Perhaps you
now. I was
did.
about to go head on the Pickwick problem, but not
Y-
many
yeah.
have really mentioned much. I've witnessed her being treated with Erplum in the office. I've also witnessed, well, so far Crescent seems to think she has a split personality problem. That's about it. But which way did Willow go?
No disrespect, Shizu.
That direction?
If you have additional information, we could perhaps head there.
I told Willow all that he needs to know for now.
Alright.
Willow took her.
Apparently Willow and He's with her.
Where?
That-ish direction.
How do you catch
They
up?
walked off with a mana
Check
plant.
towards their office.
Makes no
perhaps.
sense.
We are in it together.
I got a piano today.
You got a piano. I thought you
Piano.
caught a piano. I was like, how is that even possible?
Well, because it doesn't
Well, let me
run,
see.
dummy.
Hard.
Not piano.
I used my blossom.
Hey, Ryder.
Buy one.
What's up? Wanna do some sparring today?
See, you have to forgive me, but at this point, anything's fucking possible, okay?
You're not wrong.
You know how to play.
I saw her arrive. Where is she?
You know how to play a piano.
Huh?
Where's Esme? I saw her arrive.
Might as well.
I thought you were
Had
with her.
many
Kicked your ass
With-
many times and you haven't proved yourself to
But
me.
Bex?
piano's
Oh.
my
Kick your ass a couple
favorite.
more times. I'm gonna
Yeah?
go get my cape and go to
I
bed.
informed Willow, and he
I'm a
told
fan
me to
of classical
kind of
music.
go
I'd like
away
to hear
after I
sometime.
gave him everything that I needed to.
If I get
Does Willow
another
know?
blossom,
He
I'll
didn't,
get
and that's
the
why I
Jane.
went. I'm pretty sure he didn't know, so I informed him
The
what he
what?
could, and then, you know,
A
skedaddled.
Jane.
An Asian
Bex
instrument.
said no others would have known, because I know the headmaster well enough to what he would do.
I'm
if he
familiar with the
knew.
name.
But
How
so
it
many.
looks like or
Okay.
sounds. You have to show me.
I mean, I didn't give him
don't
all the
understand.
information. I just gave him vague details, such as
What
don't
about
let her cast
Actually,
magic.
you two,
Musical instrument.
my conversation needs to happen
Unified
at a
Esme.
time. Professor? Actually, you and I real quick, and then we can both find her.
Okay. You two don't be hard to find.
Mm.
For reporting's sake, please.
I'm going to be hard to find. I was told not to be hard to find. But you must both be not hard to find.
Right.
Make sure you are in the open. He's not exactly the most intelligent when looking for things.
No. We could literally just stand right here.
He would lose.
I
you.
doubt he would find us. Yes. So talk, Shizu.
Was that implying something, or are you just clearing your throat?
Hmm. Clearing my throat.
What's he doing here?
All right. Stim, you ready?
You two are going to fight.
Yeah.
Of course.
Friendly spire. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you want to activate that.
It's fine. It'll contain our
Wait,
power.
can't the whole... Wait, can it be heard from everywhere in this...
Just
there a
very far
projection
down.
spell?
There is a projection spell, but it doesn't go across the whole campus. It just goes, like, pretty far down here.
Should we ask Professor Krita if we can put up the thing?
Oh.
Actually,
People start watching, you might actually hit them with one of your fireballs.
Actually,
which, Vivina, you might not want to fire.
no. To be technically honest, If this school is meant for us to fight against each other, then we need to find out our strengths and weaknesses quickly. I'm pretty sure the headmaster won't mind, considering I want you to grow stronger too, and if there's anything I can do, then I want to be able to help you.
Got it. Sounds good to me.
Okay, but it wasn't me who put it up.
Don't worry, if there's any consequences, I'll take responsibility.
Got it. Fire, fire. Melanie, Izu, Ryder, on a lot of people who cast fire magic. Hey. I'm guessing you just didn't hear me. Nice. Don't look, don't look. Don't. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Oh, here comes people. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm not involved. I'm just training. These are your arms. Dun, dun, dun. Eh. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm not relevant to what's going on. Coming. No, he's not. No one's noticing me over here. This is the first time that I'm totally okay with this. I know they have fire over there.
Person.
What?
Yeah, probably a good idea. I think you and your team need to read this.
Yeah, I figured.
I know you caught bits of it.
Courtesy must be waiting. Don't mind me while I just squeeze in some training, because this is a very convenient thing to be here. Oof. Yep. Dispatch as in, like, sending Rook away?
I think they're sending someone here. My guess is if they are sending someone here, that means travel might make things worse. That's my guess. I really don't know. Thoughts?
Do not let him actively use his abilities, huh?
Yeah. He says he's not leaking anymore, but I'd rather be safe and get the okay from the assistant.
I still think that they're damn stupid to send something supposedly important and special to a military academy where they're going to be on missions with a bunch of exploding people, but hey, that's just me. Hey, Stark. Stark? What? Oh, look over there.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean... Or,
Seems
I
a
don't
little
know,
bit
the
stupid to me.
means to get him fixed? In case things do happen?
I mean, this is like a colossal lack of foresight. My, even Beasling isn't this dumb. Ugh. Nah, feel the burn, hold on. I just gotta keep doing it. Honestly, though, I do not understand why they didn't have someone here in the first place. To monitor it. Considering anything could have happened. Like, we could have fucked over with his administrative codes, we could have done anything.
One of the teachers must have the knowledge how. Unless they're gone.
I sincerely doubt that Connor had any idea about this stuff, or the librarian. Maybe the librarian, but even then they would have sent a replacement by now, considering how supposedly super important it is. I mean, when we really think about it, like on a business standpoint, Rook is a weapon that they lent to the school, right? So you would think that the creator would want to keep it intact and used properly, so they would send someone, a specialist here. Or even have someone like, hey, someone, teach at least the headmaster the knowledge necessary to, like, you know, take care of him properly, give him the proper orders. I mean, if it's a social experiment, that's an entirely different thing, but then if it's a social experiment, why do they send him here, right?
No idea.
I'm honestly entirely numb to the letter itself. The explosion is damn concerning, and honestly, if we're going off of my opinion, he should be taken off-site. But, considering that's a huge risk to literally fucking everyone, and he said that I recall him saying an explosion of his sort could, like, level the school. Oh.
Boy.
I don't know why, I do not know why he is still here and not being escorted away. That's interesting. And I want to emphasize, Rook is still my friend. He even head-patted me today, curiously enough. I don't know if that's because he remembered something, or if he's just trying to make me feel at ease and not suspect him as much. But, oh, yikes. Big yikes. But I guess I can't really expect competency. People up here. That's a little bit racist of me, I'm sorry. What?
Unless that's just what certain individuals are planning.
What are people planning?
Is it really incompetence? Maybe it's just a plan?
Oh, what, to bomb the school? If they were planning to bomb the school, they wouldn't,
Well, not them, but... I mean, maybe them, maybe someone else that was the one that's supposed to know how to... I don't know. Something seems off. I just don't know where it's supposed to feel off, exactly.
Yeah, it's suspect as hell.
Is it this? Is it the school? Is it the... I don't know.
Well, the school has always been suspect, but I don't know if this is something that they're specifically suspect on, you know what I mean?
Or it makes them look worse now, or something, yeah.
Like, for instance, I am entirely convinced that, the reputation that it has is based upon bribes from, high-standing positions because of the sheer lack of, not only funding, but... what is it, common sense, the mortality rate, the lackluster teachings, among other things. Which, I mean, at least as far
Is
as
it really
I'm...
common sense, though? If it's not being used? Does it make it really common? Would it make it uncommon?
What I am
Would we be the
hoping is that
uncommon?
other schools would have been utilizing this common sense. Or at least what I would consider to be common sense, considering it is literally written into their own codes and laws, in which case you would think that it'd be common sense, but apparently within this school it isn't, and I'm not sure if this is because it is simply stupid.
Yeah.
Hi.
I mean, I might work out sometime.
I see you, bro.
I'll head
I mean, I'd start small.
Equipment over here.
Yeah. Well,
Probably
they're throwing fireballs over there.
Most of it was just punching and yelling attacks out loud, warn the others about what they're about to do.
They told me they were gonna fling fireballs, so I ran over here.
I did see those using my plants, but I haven't seen them since I got here.
Are they alright?
They stun. For the most part, they're mostly just laying on top of each other, grunting and panting and saying that was amazing.
I'm setting the letter.
Also,
over
I think Ryder might be thirsty because he kept yelling, "Water!"
Water. I see.
Yes.
Alright.
I believe someone else is about to fight.
Good thing you didn't fall over.
Yes, they swing.
Yes. Calling everyone up be great.
Out of curiosity, why the shield? Just weight training or practicing for reasons?
So,
Wait.
you exploited one of my weaknesses already.
Typically just use
Which
the
is
one.
why I run.
Are you in condition to spar?
I don't care that people know. I just want everyone else to know that that weakness will be cleared up soon. I just have to run a little bit more.
I will win hand to hand. We'll have to go more.
I do.
You have your bow.
Are you guys actually fighting?
She wants to spar.
Oh, spar. Okay. Well...
If she will win, I will win hand to hand. So we're going to fight.
There's several medical squad as well as me here. We should be fine. Obviously, the scroll rules are against killing the others.
Hand to hand, her having her bow, no magic for you?
You two are kind of the manly type, so.
I just, is there any kill potions?
Normally I'd say yes, but
I don't have anybody
I want to teach her something.
Oh, okay. It's not like a lesson, right? It's like an actual technique.
Might be.
Might be. So it's a bit of both, huh?
To put the barrier up so that magic attacks could not hurt those outside. Be careful, however, if someone were to leave you in there, you'd be trapped.
Want me to drop the bubble? Okay.
Oh,
The two people that I don't want to be hurt the most, no matter what. I'm gonna hate this.
You'd like to perhaps witness others to see if it gives you any ideas.
I mean, what if I hit you?
Can one of us
shrug it off.
get a med pack, by the way?
Unless they're magical.
Yeah.
They are? And I better watch out.
We're already starting what's it called? Training.
I'm glad. We need to find our strengths and weaknesses.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
We need to fight with people that we're not confident with.
That would be both your legs if I used the sharp end.
Fancy blade work.
He's really smooth at dodging, too. Less movement and dodging. More into his attack. But he's not hitting hard because he wants to protect her legs.
To be fair, he is fighting an archer. And
Don't aim at me, aim where I'm going. Better.
Come on, Rin. You've got this.
Fancy with his feet.
Ooh.
And he's precise. Did you see how he blocked that?
Better.
I can say this much. Victor's a lot faster than me. Not too much, though.
It's different though. When you
You've
were
landed
fighting
2
with
shots.
Guardian things, only having to concentrate on the tip of his sword. His feet.
No, you'll need to land more. Vital areas. My legs, for example. Take longer to heal. Reduce my speed. Or if you can land a lucky shot in my heart.
I don't want to aim that.
You will eventually have to, if you ever face one of us.
I wouldn't fight one of you.
What if you have no choice? What if you're cornered? Or
I want to think about that.
what if they have magic?
Hit it with my bow. What does that do? What is that? Stop. What are you doing?
Draining you. My tolerance is far greater than yours.
Victor!
This is what you could be.
Victor, that is enough.
Something more.
Victor, fucking stop! Fuck. Hey.
No, fucking get away from me.
Go after her. Stark. Hey. Go after Rin.
What's wrong with Rin?
Too much fighting. Oh.
She made her choice.
Help her, please.
There's nothing I can do for her.
And be there for her as a squad mate.
Speaking of squads, I feel
What?
You're reporting matter to us, correct?
Well, it seems that Peter
Okay.
is going to be busy attending
Do we get
to
Vic?
our little
Yes,
dandelion.
go get Victor, I'll get the other two over there.
Your
welcome to challenge him if you'd like.
Come here.
Oh no, Victor knows about her illness. He absolutely does.
Damn it. I'm assuming Vaughn's in his office. He summoned us. Oh, Stark. Why me? Beats me. He asked for you as well.
Right here.
Oh, there you are. Vic.
Go to the door. If you wish, take a seat. If not, stand. Matters not. We may have a little bit of an issue on our hands.
Shit.
Informing Willow, unfortunately, brought more problems than it's given. He's been referring to her as Lyra. That is not good. Becca, when she was conscious on her own, back in Silver's office, said that saying the name was a bad idea. I believe I understand why. Gives us strength, being acknowledged. So, if any of you encounter her, do not call her Lyra. Continue to
informed
call her
Willow?
Becca. I did. Truth be told, the situation's precarious, and I have an idea of how to buy us time. There may be a way to save both of them, but we will not be able to do it anytime soon. One day we may be able to separate them, but for the time being, we must buy time. Even though it is a bad idea and it's dangerous, I want you all to go back in there. I want you to try again. As far as I could tell, when I looked into her soul, like I said, I saw their alignment. Lyra is wholly evil, from what I could see. Becca, being the smaller entity, was neutral. Now, whether or not both of them are evil matters little. Which of them is worse is the case I'm trying to make. It is better we choose which will be less of a problem for now, until we separate them. Now, Esme, correct me if I'm wrong, but you need permission in order to go into her mind, don't you?
Yes.
She will not likely give you permission. So, I may have to do something to bypass such a command. Are you familiar with the Mindful Gate spell?
No.
Mindful Gate spell is mind magic in one of its heights on. Well, I would act as a tunnel to get into someone else's mind. That is how I will be using it. Anyway. You will not need her permission. You will only need mine. But instead of going into my mind, you will go into hers. Through me. But everything comes with a cost. My body cannot withstand using that much magic, so I will have to sacrifice quite a bit. I will be able to move slower. I will not be able to speak. I must focus all my energy into keeping my body together. If I do not, my vessel will collapse. I've already put it under enough stress of the magic I use. So, yes, Esme.
I mean, I'd be using more energy and magic if we did things that way.
Say that again.
Would that mean I'd have to use more energy and magic if we had to do it that way?
Not any more than you already did before. So before we attempt this, I will give you a mana potion. A greater magic mana potion, and you will need lots of rest beforehand. So you can do it as long as you can. Will you do that for me?
Okay.
Any thoughts on this idea of mine? It is not a command, it is what you wish to do.
Any drawbacks to us? Side effects? Anything?
There won't be any side effects to you. Maybe, oh no. You may see things along the way transporting to her mind from mine, but...
And we might fuck her up even worse. I would like to discuss with my squad before we decide.
I am your squad as well.
I would like to discuss with Bavina, Chips, and Esme before we decide.
You find that absolutely necessary? Yes, Esme.
Can I speak to you about this privately after as well?
Yes. One final thing before I give you time. I know things in the past have been rocky between
God damn it.
I haven't been the most trustworthy. I've been deceiving. Among other things you do not take well to. All I ask is you trust me this once. Maybe never trust me again. That'll be all. Your time. I'm grabbing on your neck. I'll be down the hall.
I mean, there is a way around this without using Von. Just saying. Drop some Herblum juice on the wrist.
Everybody seems to have their own solutions. I was thinking the same thing. Put her to sleep.
I think you still need permission. But putting her to sleep wouldn't work. Oh, you mean the right.
And I will be honest, I do not trust him at all. If you three would go back in there, you might be in more danger than you were before. You might encounter his mind.
Ugh.
He's an ancient demon. Lest we forget, whatever's in there could kill you.
Or taint us, or do who knows what.
And I've had time to think. What are you thinking?
Herblum juice. Get Specca back. If what he claims is true, then there is still Specca that remains. We just have to make sure that she isn't drunk, so that she can't hold on to her seat, inflict pain, but not torture. Just, you know.
And who is your version of Specca, have you decided?
All that I know is the monotone one let us in. Take that however you will. She is effectively our gateway.
I believe they are both Specca, but split.
Hmm.
Much like someone has a dark side, there's a light side.
I mean, that's possible. The other one called him sister. Although there is one thing that, while we do not have to trust it, was, the dark entity in her mind claimed that a bad man tore both of their souls in half and then shoved them together.
I think for the time being we need to make sure that the other half is still there.
I've discovered as such. When I put her to sleep last night, she told me.
Well, she mentioned it, but I don't believe damn thing she says. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because if she isn't there and we do go in, it would be bad. Yeah.
Right. So it sounds like we need more information before we can make an educated decision, yeah?
Riddle. Your thoughts?
Alright,
Liz?
so how do we get that information?
Your thoughts?
I mean, he does make a point that we should confirm that she's still there. We kind of witness, the numbing.
Do you have a way of doing that? Is there a way of doing that?
I can go alone.
That's
You would
dangerous.
be unburdened alone.
But
It
she'd be
doesn't
alone.
take that much mana for me to do it on my own.
Sometimes alone is better.
Without permission?
She would work better.
I'll need permission. It's complicated.
Okay.
We put her to
so-
sleep,
You can
diluting
get
her
her
alcohol
drunk.
with.
No,
Yes.
getting them drunk actually does the opposite.
They're still drunk.
The problem is that when
I
they're
don't know about
drunk,
you, but
it
I get a little
leads-
cocky when I'm drunk.
I suppose. But when they're drunk, they won't swap. I know that for certain.
But we can't get them to swap anyways.
Well, we have a way of trying, but it would require inflicting pain. So that's a thing to keep in mind. Not saying we should do it, but it's an option. A little bit of Erplin juice.
Leave one hellhole for another. That's great.
How could we cause her pain without getting in trouble?
The same way that Silver showed me how. Erplin juice, right on the wrist. Causes pain, but it's harmless.
There's another way. It's a little riskier, but if we got there, I can sense if there's a different incomplete soul there. I had it the first time.
So if we can get in, we can leave immediately. Is what you're saying?
We just have to go to the same spot that we entered.
Hypothetically, the more times that we go in, does she get better resistances to this?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then that's not too big of an issue. Also, the Erplum
In
juice
theory,
is
the mind will
untraceable,
build up walls.
and no one will believe her.
Alright, we use that. Inflict pain, see if Specca comes out. If she does, then we put her to sleep.
Then we don't have to do it. It's just an option, that's all.
That or we dive in with Vaughn.
You can try it your way. Get her drunk enough to be cocky enough to agree.
She trusts you the
All I know
most.
is possible. But the deals might not be to our liking.
You're gonna make a deal with her? That's way worse.
Well, there's only one way to make this work. Do you want the shot or not?
There's not one way, but let me hear it.
And deals can be broken.
I don't know, I don't... Witchy spirit stuff. I don't understand it. That might not be true. Hello. What's your proposition?
My proposition?
Your plan. Your shot. What is it?
Well, like I said, I'm not going to torture or inflict any harm. It's not who I am. The only way to do it would be to get her intoxicated enough to slip up. Or get her talking. But if the alcohol loosens her up enough, we can get her to be a little bit more, sure of themselves. Thus I can make a trip to... But I'm telling you, she might not let all of us go. Can she choose? Or do we just need an entrance?
She can just kill anyone that enters if she wanted to. If we can't defend ourselves.
So it would have to be a deal. Got it. So no plan yet. We need to talk to her. Or at least get more information. This is nothing right now.
I'm gonna... go.
Chat with Vaughn? Yeah.
Don't tell him anything.
Why would I?
Just a precaution.
Okay.
Listen, if we don't
That
agree
man
with
is
him,
not
he's
to be
gonna do
trusted.
what he wants.
You're not wrong on that.
So how do we make him not?
Wait, did he say he was vulnerable in this state?
Yes. Extremely.
I'm gonna kill a professor. Victor.
No, I'm going to search his office. Then find out how to kill him. Then find out what I'm searching for.
He's right down the hall, so you might want to keep that to yourself.
He already knows what I'm up to. Either way, we should decide.
Here's my contingency plan. Or, I'm not even sure if that's the right word. We try to chip this away. If it doesn't work, then we go to Urplum.
The force our way
I
in?
agree.
Not exactly force. The other one will let us in. Monotone.
Yeah, but you're banking on that we can get the monotone out.
Yeah.
If we could do that, I'm not So you want to torture her? So you're saying our contingency plan is we're gonna torture her?
The other Specs doesn't care. He asked us to do it the last time. You weren't
Well, I'm
there.
glad you don't care.
You
got uppity about Professor beating Victor. Now where's your sense of justice?
First off, this is harmless. Second, did I not just say, if yours doesn't work, then we do this, because it's the only option that we have before putting our lives in Vaughn's hands.
I'm done here.
Ah, jeez.
Vesta's here and she wants to talk to all of us,
Oh, great.
including you.
I agree with your plan. But torture's a touchy subject with him. Any sort of pain.
Sure it is.
Let's go.
No pain, no gain. Jeez, it's like exercising. There's a difference.
She wasn't as quick as Steel.
Becca just tried to.
Really? Great.
Okay.
So yeah, what'd you try to do?
Becca just tried to blow your friend up.
I don't think she was trying to blow me up. You're really. She just wanted to spar.
No, she wanted to blow
Okay,
you
which
up.
includes using your abilities and whacking at you. Yes. Don't you see what's wrong with the situation?
My court.
Yeah, and what if I wasn't there watching?
Rook.
She obviously
listened
wanted you two
in,
alone.
Heard bomb, heard everything about the note. She was trying to blow you up. I know you don't want to believe that.
Why would she want to blow me up?
Because she wants to get back at everyone else here. She doesn't actually...
I've told you, Rook. This Specca is unwell. You should pay her no mind. No, it's difficult right now, your loss, but you will remember. Eventually. Just stay away from her from now on.
Well, I'll keep my distance, but still. It's not gonna alienating
Did you
a
hear what
SWAT
happened?
member.
Yep, she's the only person who has admin access.
The letter? Yes.
No, okay. Specca knows about the letter because she was there and she heard all of it being read out. And she did conveniently everything that was listed to try and blow him up. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder how she got so close to Rook in the first place.
What? You left her with me!
So
Wait a
what
minute.
happened was, in the ring where everyone was, you left, and then everyone else left, and then she talked to me saying that she wanted to spar.
You were dragged away, Chips. By Vaughn. Specca wasn't even on the scene at that point when we left.
I don't remember seeing
No, she
her.
was.
Recall her being there when we left.
She was. We were behind you, by the by the chairs.
Well, you were there. And you stopped it, so.
Yeah, I sadly had to do a command.
Didn't I? No, yeah, didn't Vaughn tell literally the teacher not to leave Specca with Rook? That's not my fault.
As far as I'm
Please.
aware, but... Well, partially my fault. I was dragged away for a conversation that...
For some reason,
Didn't expect.
Headmaster Akiyama was there before we left to the fighting arena, small spots, right behind the library. He asked Specca to order me to shoot someone.
What?
Well, Specca doesn't have the permissions, so I couldn't.
Was he trying to test if she had permissions?
I wouldn't. I think so. He said that was a test. I think he did.
See. Okay.
That conversation earlier is coming to a head.
Hey, Vaughn.
Volcano eruption.
Rook is in the dungeon if you wish to meet her at any point.
Yeah, nah.
Didn't think so.
Maybe keep this somewhere. Maybe it shouldn't have been read aloud, now that I think about it.
That was Headmaster's fault, to be honest.
I know, I'm just saying. I don't want it...
I will put it in my office in my study.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Can we sit down?
Yep.
My chest hurts. She may or may not. I'll give you the benefit of that. May or may not have known what she was doing, but but she was doing it. Exactly what was.
She was there when the letter was read out loud. She absolutely knew what was going on.
And I believe that too. 100%. I'm just trying to. I can't sugarcoat it, Rook.
So that would kill me, correct?
And everyone.
But that would be against the rules.
She is. You think that's going to stop her?
Why would someone break the rules? The rules are in place.
Why do you think there are criminals in the world?
Malfunctioning.
You're not technically
Sometimes
wrong.
you can't fix them.
Specca is malfunctioning. Constantly. Let's put it that way.
Then how do we fix? And how do we fix Specca then?
We are literally in the process of fixing her.
In what ways are you doing?
In ways that you can't help, I'm afraid.
What you can do to help is try to help fix yourself.
I cannot do that. I do not have the proper tools.
You can, actually. By taking care of yourself. Which I mean by that is making sure you don't get in the way of it, like what the letter said. Make sure you don't use your abilities. Watch out for yourself.
Don't be alone with Specca.
Please
Oh, I did not say that in the letter.
No, but it would help us out. We
The letter doesn't know about Specca. Because we wouldn't just drop information that our friend is suffering in a letter to someone who wouldn't care.
Or do something.
Or doesn't know them.
Interesting.
They might just take you out of the school, in fact. If anything. If they knew, probably.
Most likely.
So, telling
I would
them
miss the
was
whole.
an
I would miss the test if they sent me away. That would be very bad.
Oh yeah, test. That would suck.
So, please do us a favor and not be alone with her. It's really difficult keeping track of everything.
Right.
Thank you. Where is he?
Chips is doing something stupid, isn't he?
Ooh. Okay. Oh no!
No, I didn't check. Oh, I don't know if he's in his dorms or not.
Yes, I just wanted.
What's she doing?
See if they're down here.
One, two.
Hello.
Hello. I got bored.
Do you want to be locked up?
You didn't know?
Do you know how long a normal prison
It's
sentence
not torture though, it's like pinching.
Uh.
It's more than 4 years.
It's literally pinching.
Yeah, but usually don't they kill them before they actually get to the full 4?
Depends on what they did.
Like that's it. Oh,
Attempted
God.
murder, yes. Or just a very long time. Life sentence, for example. All I'm saying is, stop trying to kill people.
What
or
do you
could
mean?
be here forever.
You weren't trying to kill me, were you?
No! I was just practicing. You can ask Rook and everything.
Yes,
They're
she
lying.
most likely did slow swings.
I was just asking Rook questions, and we were practicing. I even told him I was gonna swing and everything.
We were talking about usually that I told her that I thought she used a rapier from her cane, but she was using a two-handed axe.
By putting them in the eyes, not on the wrist.
Just trying out new stuff.
I was going to when we left, I told her to try her form, to try to do some swing forms, at least get the betterment of using an axe, and then I was going to come back and instruct her how to properly swing with an axe.
You know you can still be a teacher without being the target, right?
Oh, that's true, but I also
But
it's more hands-on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more informative. It's better at
what
swinging
goes
at a
against the
dummy
letter,
that
right?
does nothing.
Well, it was nowhere near my core, and I was using my hands. I cannot feel pain, and I can also
So
make them
the-
intangible.
It's still putting you at risk.
Little thing you did in the front before we got here. That sounded a lot
What was that?
like something. It's fine.
What are you guys doing, Miss Becca?
Huh? She was put in here for attempted murder. I mean, that's just my perspective.
Destruction of property. Same thing.
I mean, destructive property and then the massacre of the entire school.
Oh yes, I'm gonna massacre the entire school. Ah.
So, there's something wrong with her. Obviously.
We're working on it.
She's still our friend.
Basically, they thought they were, they think that she was going to kill me.
We were just practicing.
You listen how she's like saying that? Like, I'm not the only one, right? Jeez.
Practicing killing him?
What?
No, she was practicing with a two-handed axe. She was telegraphing her moves as well. So, if anyway, I would most likely push away her moves.
When you're instructed
So
not
that's
to
just
train or
fine?
participate in any physical activity, Rook. Which she knew about. Which she heard that if any more damage was given to you, you know
No,
what would
it was-
happen. She was physically there. She heard it this morning.
Barely.
Barely.
hear
You were
that
there the
part,
whole
though.
time.
Rook, it was an error to agree to the spar. Specca was going to try to destroy you and destroy anyone in the vicinity if you were hit in the right place. So stop arguing.
He didn't
All I'm
say
saying
no,
is you
no,
could be here
no.
forever. As your squad, we do not want that.
Do you hear that?
Do you understand?
The difference between someone that has a different game and someone that's concerned.
I understand.
Make sure
Now,
to
if you all
clarify
don't
which
want me
one's
in here,
which.
can you get me out?
I never thought I'd ever say that, and I
Believe
feel
me, I want you
vomit
out.
coming up.
But that's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. I made several blunders.
Ugh, it's gonna be something I can do. Come on, guys, put in a good word for me.
Stop trying to kill squad
I
mates.
wasn't trying to kill.
You know that you're not speaking to the Spectre that we know.
Very much so.
There's probably not very much reasoning that can be done.
I am trying to side with her. Understand where she's coming from. Give her advice, so to say. She has a goal, don't you?
From your
Specca has a
conversation
goal.
Yesterday with Vaughn and the new librarian. It sounded like you wanted to escape. Have your own life. Be free of the Specca that you're attached to, maybe. I can understand that. If you've been captive this entire time.
You've gone from captive to even more so. If you wish to do that, I advise you stop.
Unfortunately, I can't really speak for what people will do to you if you continue the way that you are. But they might be less inclined to help you obtain the life for yourself that you want. And will be more inclined to just kill you and get rid of our friend in the process. So all of your efforts would be for naught.
This is Lila.
It'd be a
She
complete waste
speaks
of time.
true.
She knows who I am.
Do you mind if just the two of us speak alone for a bit?
I'm okay with that. You are.
Good luck. Also, the teacher said that she's locked up, so he can't let her out.
Victor. Never mind.
Passive aggressive bullshit, only addressing him and no one else. Jeez. Okay, he's just going in to talk to her. If she sees him. Oh, hey, Ren. You okay? You did well.
Oh.
This means the
Hello.
What?
Hi. I need, you. And you. And I need... I'm sorry, real quick.
It's okay. Chips is in the dungeon.
What? The dungeon?
Yeah,
Yes, he's visiting Spectre.
I need to speak to all of you, though.
Okay.
It's important.
I'll see you around then.
Okay, bye.
I believe at some point she mentioned that she doesn't need to be alive to get what she wants. And an explosion, in theory, would be quick and painless as far as a death goes.
Downstairs. Am I interrupting?
Private.
Okay.
Here.
He's not wild magic, he's just mana.
Oh. Perfect. Let's go somewhere different than that door.
Lead the way, Esme.
This way. This way. Wee 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 wee.
Ah.
Well,
I can send him off. Hey Stark, can we use this
Need
space
the
for a
roof?
little bit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good talk with Zeffy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yours.
Talking up there isn't advised.
I'm coming down.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure.
it's about the Specca thing.
Hmm.
So I talked to Vaughn, and there's another option. So I think we should enter my way, and I'm gonna enter without permission.
Isn't that putting you at severe risk with, like, all the spirits?
I'm
Yes.
not gonna. I don't know if I should share what the risk is, but
You told us at the beginning of the school year you would lose your powers.
it's a little worse and more painful than that.
Yes, that's an easy no.
But it's fine because we'll get Specca back.
And lose you in the process? No.
Well, I
No.
won't die, but I'll be very, very, very injured.
That's...
But I'll heal. And if it's for Specca, and in return, Vaughn can protect us all when we enter. So we don't have to be worried about getting killed again.
In theory, can't you just protect us when we get permission to enter?
Well,
We'd still be at her will.
I don't think we should pain or drug her.
It's safer. Yes. But still, it accomplishes nothing. Because we're just swapping one with the other. And for what? To endanger your life?
I'll heal. I'll be okay.
It's not even a permanent solution.
It'll be fine, and then we'll get Specka back.
I'm gonna say no.
There's too many martyrs
No.
in this squad to let you go and do it alone.
What do you mean alone?
If it's a burden, we have to take it equally. We're not gonna sacrifice any one person.
Well, we technically are. She just paved the way. That's what she was saying.
Then you don't have to worry about going through Vaughn. And then you can trust him to protect us.
Still no.
I don't know.
When you asked me for my opinion,
Well, I'm not gonna enter if we're drugging her or for inflicting pain.
Hmm.
This is her choice. She is our pilot.
Then maybe I'll go by myself.
That's what I was worried about.
Is there a reason why you want to do this?
Because I want Specka back.
Is there another reason that you aren't telling us?
So it's just that you want to do it your way.
Victor? Ladies, can you excuse us for just a moment? We just need to chat over there.
Come on, Ez. Alright. Ready? Watch them very closely. This is the part where they measure their metaphorical dicks. I said metaphorical because it's a high response to topic. Right? Yeah? Victor's gonna be like, it's a good plan. And Chips is like, no, I'm not gonna do it because my friend is like this. And he's gonna come up with some other harebrained scheme, like going directly to Vaughn instead. And Victor's gonna be like, you're stupid, and we're just gonna do it this way, and she's gonna do it anyway. And then Chips is gonna go,
Yep.
I wonder if they're doing the same thing to us, because they keep looking at us. Hi! She's just waving at them. Yeah,
Becky, why
not? Okay, Ez, I'm gonna teach you something. Because you're all flexible, right? Okay, cool. Put your arms like this. And then you go on one leg and you just do this at them. Just keep doing it to both of them.
Oh, we have
because
to do
we
this.
love our boys. Oh, wait, yeah. Send them the support.
Much love.
I missed you, Ez.
Missed you too.
Can you be honest with me, though?
About the punishment thing?
About what you're gonna be get hit with.
Well,
I can't
mean,
stop
I've never
you, but
gone
I'd rather
against code
prepare.
before. But I think I get covered in life, and it's extremely painful.
Did you say life or light?
Life.
Life. Should I, is there anything that we can do to amend this pain any?
Lots and lots of pure water. And
Okay.
rest.
Okay. Pure water as in, like, purified by, like, a priest? Or just, like,
Purified,
clean water?
like clean water.
clean water.
Cause if you leave it untreated, I can turn into this big scary thing called a phantom.
How much water do you need?
Until it's gone.
Okay, so in other words, I am stockpiling water for days before we do this, okay? And until I have water, we're not doing this. Because I know you're gonna do it anyway. I'd much rather have us be prepared and not lose you in the process.
It would help if the sauna has pure water.
Oh, the sauna's water. Oh, so we do it by the sauna and then we just, like, wrap you in?
Yeah, I can just
sploosh a little bit? Okay. So in theory, we could do this today. And if you soak up all that water, then we carry over to the other spring. And if you soak up that, then we got the spring in the both
Wait,
spring.
soak it. I'm not a sponge.
I'm not entirely sure how this works, so pardon me.
Put it on, and it burns it.
So it just, like,
Otherwise,
sizzles away.
it eats away at my physical form.
Okay.
And weasel a little.
Should we do it while you're in the water? Or do we just push you in after?
I don't really know because I haven't really experienced it. I'm gonna assume that we go there, we come back, and I'm like, yay, we have specs. And then they're like, oh no, I'm very, very mad at you. And then I'm gonna be like, ah, and then I'm like green.
Green.
And then I'm like, and then I'm in pain.
Okay.
I don't know, I picked a random color. I don't really like green.
That's fair. It's not my favorite color. Although it's better than gray.
Maybe I'll turn pink.
Maybe. Pinker. The pinkcess. Okay, well, either way. Anything else? Just pure water?
Yeah, I mean, I might go a little delusional, I think.
So
I heard that
binds
was
as
a
well?
side effect. Yeah.
Wrap you up. Probably wrap your legs up in advance before we do it. So that I don't have to, like, get you all the way, and then we do the thing because we need our arms. And then we jump in. Afterwards, drop you into the pool, and then I start webbing up the rest of your body, and we just keep soaking you up. Because the webs will be like a sponge. And you'll just be in a nice little comfy burrito.
Yes, a burrito.
Burrito. Trying to think of a pun. Darn it, I don't think there's any way I can pun a burrito with your name. They are talking a while.
Oh, he's being very emotional with his hand movements.
Yep. More torture things, I guess.
Like Victor's like, yeah.
There, girl. Don't worry. I got you. Hey, boys.
Hey, how's it going, ladies? How's it going?
Hey, oh, hi.
Hi. Hi. So, what were you guys chatting about?
You know,
burritos.
Burritos.
Doritos. What, do you like Doritos?
Burritos.
Oh, you like burritos too?
Yeah.
Like a burrito. Why are you talking about a burrito?
Why not? We both cook.
Yep.
You like beef in your burrito?
I like a lot of meat in my burrito.
Me too.
Nice.
Do you like a lot of meat in your burrito?
Doesn't work that way.
I mean, you still can.
So, about our conversation. Do we feel we left off at a good place? And a wolf
What?
appears!
Escape from my schnuzzle?
What? What?
Wait, what?
What the fuck, Ryder? I thought it was cool and you just made it sound weird.
Hi.
One.
That wasn't
What?
cool at all, boys, but welcome.
Well, mine was cool.
Hey,
Try
cool,
and be
you have a key.
serious. And then Vanguard shows up.
How you doing, Goof Troop?
Goof Troop?
Yeah?
You call me that again? I'll turn your hair into cheesy bacon with my magic.
Ew, Goof cheese. Troop.
Now you gotta
Alright,
do it.
that's it. Now prepare yourself for the ultimate technique. I call it.
Oh my fuck, that's.
Yeah, I got nothing. No.
No charge up? No. Oh, shit.
I mean, well, I could try something. Hang on. Hang on, I got this.
Don't worry.
Whoa, take it easy, relax. Relax,
Yeah.
it was... Okay.
I'm not holding it back. This is on you, buddy.
Neither am I.
Wait! Quick! Give me something!
Okay. Listen. Bev, calm down. Fucking go. Get the fuck. Get this shit, fucking idiot. Get the fuck. Goddamn. Get down the stairs. Sorry, we'll just be down here.
What the hell
No
just
worries.
happened? My hair is an act. No, it's not.
How do you forget that?
I've only seen her be aggressive.
I'm assuming he saw like an upskirt and he ran or something?
That's about right.
Typical writer.
Where have you been? Always been like that towards fire.
Anyway, talk further this way because they can eavesdrop around there, so.
We agree with your plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has to be planned, though, all the way through.
Okay. That's why I went by Vaughn first. So then we don't do it alone again. And not almost die. Anyway, another, positive thing is that, I also won't be using very much of my mana as I'm trading it for something else. So,
What are you trading?
stuff. So we can stay longer, or we can bring another person.
Ah. Well, Hoshi might
I'm
not be
staying
here,
out.
so. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Vaughn looking over your bodies is creepy.
We get like our own
Thank you.
bubbles.
Just don't mess with mine.
I would never mess with your body.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Right. Anything else we need to know?
No.
Yes.
No. It's better not.
Fine.
Lila might be a good idea. Bring in. Replace Hoshi. She knows what's going on. She's in most of our groups. she doesn't trust this darker spec either. Just an idea.
We don't have to, but I think we should just.
Sorry to bother you.
Hey! I
Seems-
like burritos.
There was a situation with Specca down in the dungeon. She came to for a couple moments, and she's currently unconscious. So I figured I'd
Specca,
inform you guys. Yes, Lila was speaking to the real Specca, according to her. And then she had some sort of attack and passed out on the floor.
Ah.
However, she's down there now with Lila in the cage. I'm going to go check on her. That's up to you guys if you are going to check on her. I just figured I'd inform you.
Thank
you.
I'll come with you.
Alright, after you, ladies.
I resent that.
What? Huh? Of course they are. Again. The goof troop's at the bottom of the stairs.
It's being that way. They're stop. Like they stop talking as soon as we.
See? Did I keep you waiting too long? Esme?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be
Yeah.
okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
Making a lady wait.
Yes.
Yes?
Hello, goof troop.
Actually, in fact,
Well,
there's a special rule.
Stop moving then.
All right, that's it.
There's
You
this,
know what?
special
Your hair's
rule,
pink.
that when
stuff.
you go to
Ha!
Actually, my hair is transparent. This is silk.
you have
Yeah.
to, you
Gross.
Oh yeah. Well,
have to like be very
your booty is like small.
Closer.
Oh!
I could make it bigger.
Not right now.
Oh, he went there.
No, no.
You can do
no,
right.
no, no.
Becca, Becca, we should probably go to
All I have to do is just take some out of the abs.
I hear her. She's calling.
No, no, it's.
How could you run towards the problem?
Way too easy.
That's the last thing you're meant to hear.
I only know how to move forward, not backwards.
What?
You mentioned she was gurgling, etc., before she passed down. Can you be a bit more specific? Gagging. Oh, I remember when we were questioning her the one time and she had no memory. She started choking herself as if.
Where I watched her overexert herself in the med bay. She started doing the same things. Gagging.
Was she gagging on nothing, or was she doing it to herself?
I think it was nothing.
I see. Alright, I'll give you guys some space, but her pulse has been stable since we left. It has not changed, so she's still alive, but... Lila, can you explain again now that everyone's here what you saw?
Yes. I was speaking to her. And I asked if the real Specca could hear me. She reacted funny, and I kept trying to speak to the real Specca. The Specca that is my friend. That has been my friend since I've been here. And this Lyra became increasingly upset, volatile, angry, trying to cover her ears, trying to do anything she could to not hear me speaking to Sveka. It got to a point where I told her I was encouraging the Sveka that we know to fight back, to fight for herself, And she got on her hands and knees and eventually passed out. All the while telling me to shut up. Telling me not to speak anymore. Our friend is in there. And she's doing everything that she can to cling to something.
This is a chance. We should take it. And Lila's here. Akiyama and I can watch over your bodies. I'm ready.
We need Professor Vaughn.
We have Akiyama. Screw Vaughn.
No.
Can you elaborate on what you're talking
You
about?
said you guys wanted a plan. This is winging it if we're doing it right now.
She has a point.
I'm just looking at an opportunity.
We can...
Yeah, but it'd be an opportunity wasted if we go now.
It's way riskier if we do it right now.
Alright.
What is it?
Tell them, Esme.
Something?
I was like, Willow's on his way. I'll go check in on him.
She's my friend too. Please.
The plan?
Professor Willow.
Shapes. Out like a light. Wonderful.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been like
quite
this for about
fast we
20
have.
minutes with a stable pulse.
Oh. Want to tell me what exactly it is that she said to you?
She just threatened me. Told me to shut up. She wanted me to stop speaking, but I didn't. I continued to speak to my friend. My friend that resides within her.
God, I hope so.
She eventually succumbed to some sort of stress, I guess. And passed out.
Alright then.
I'm just as in the dark as you, unfortunately. They were mentioning
only
a
thing-
plan, but will not elaborate.
Right, so you want to enact something in on one of your fellow comrades, not inform staff.
Well, they were going
And
to
then
look
if-
for Vaughn. That's all they
Oh,
mentioned.
well,
so far.
that's peachy. Right. Well, by all means, you want to let the demon deal with it, go for it.
He is our squad teacher.
That he
I'm
is.
disagreeing with you. I mean, beyond ensuring that she's safe and not tearing herself apart, I don't know what else I can do for you. Other than possibly tracking Vaughn down. That in and of itself is a task.
I did not see him in the offices when I was fetched.
I don't think I've seen him since about middle of class time.
Yes, I remember when I saw him run after Rook. Speaking of, where's he at?
I don't physically understand why it doesn't...
It was right after I determined if Specca still had administrative. He does appear to have it. It's been revoked. Thankfully.
Again? This is what, the third time?
What do you mean?
Rook has had his access Rather, other people's admin access removed several times already.
I was informed by yesterday, I believe it was Chips and a couple others, that for some reason Carver gave all of Ignis Rook's administrative right
Carver
up to the same level
did
as
that?
yours. That's what I
Anyway.
was informed of, and I did not hear about it until just the other day. So I went and removed it. I removed it from Rook, from everyone except for you again. However, I had to confirm, because of the fishiness of Rook's behavior, that it was indeed true that admin was revoked. So I had her command him, and he said you do not have administrative rights. So that
Wait,
should
what does
confirm
that
it.
mean? If you have administrative rights.
You could give
Vev, would you like
orders
to elaborate?
to Rook.
Or I could. Up to a certain caliber. Obviously, Ignis, in general, can just be like, come on, Rook, follow us, and he'll come. But someone like Vev can order higher tier attack commands, such as attack mode or defense mode.
But I can't technically choose who he
And the
attacks.
teachers can
even
go
though I still-
above that.
He still chooses that. But I still don't use any commands anyway.
That's pretty dangerous.
I believe Rook currently is with Augusta.
Alright. So Vaughn might not be with him. Alright.
Well, unless you all want to include me in on whatever Grandmaster plan it is you have that requires runes or anything like that, I can't do much of anything but sit here and wait like the rest of you.
Yes, I can also, you would like to all head to the hall, we can lock the cage again. Unless people would like to remain in here.
I don't want to leave her. It doesn't feel right.
Never said to leave her.
I'm not leaving her side.
Understood.
I definitely didn't hear it. She would have been 100% against Victor having access.
Hurricane's not on her, correct?
No.
Can you pat her
It's
down, one of
silver.
the medical staff, and check?
No, it's not on her. It's been long since removed.
Oh, actually, most of the medical staff
Alright.
here would be
She was
weak against
complaining
them.
that
She should be
didn't have
fine.
a player.
Good intuition, though.
All the teachers leave, we won't be able to lock up, so.
I
All
want to
remain
talk to him
here.
about the transmutation thing when my squad mate isn't
currently
going
have the
literally
keys
fucking
to-
crazy.
Lock up.
And this is so...
Should. Unless you've put them somewhere else.
You have the keys then? Yes, you do, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Making sure.
You're staying in?
Aye, somebody's got to be here, and somebody has to go search for Vaughn. Oh.
I can go do that then. I'll try to look through my plans and see if I can find him quicker.
You're best suited.
He's hoping he has fun locating the bird.
Calling him a grey cockatoo would. I was going to say, calling him a grey cockatoo would probably give him a bit of an ego boost, seeing how these grey cockatoos are actually quite intelligent.
He's
More
not
like a
about that.
peacock.
Perhaps then he just gave me a very bad first introduction.
Shit, talking your fellows in front of students is very
Can act
unbecoming.
impulsive way. But ultimately, everything on the surface just hides how much he truly cares. He doesn't let people see it.
I see.
You will probably never get to a point where he does. But he genuinely cares. Albeit he might go about it heavy-handedly. But
Actually have something in common
he's
with him,
someone that I
Willow.
would trust with my life. Over and over again.
Are you close to him then?
some degree.
I see. I'm glad to hear he isn't entirely prostrating himself.
People talk about him a lot. Say bad things. And he doesn't really let it phase him.
That part's technically a lie, but
No one
anyone would
wants to
react to something
consider
he heard him.
what he does for students here. Maybe not all of them. But some. I've watched him give up parts of himself just to help them. To help me.
Well, I assure you, most of the most terrible things I say are said entirely in jest. I don't exactly know
Yours
him well
might
enough
be.
to purely judge.
Some people not so much.
See.
I've never been able to tell if the things that people say that I know that he hears
It appears he
affects him.
has turned in for the evening. I can't find him anywhere on campus.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Plan on divulging that Grandmaster plan of yours then?
It's not mine to divulge. I don't know what it is.
I was talking to Cicely.
My apologies.
Oh, it's fine, Lila, I know. I appreciate you answering me, though, truthfully. But your squad mate, your plan, not mine.
And plus, we're quite in the dark comparatively. She
If
should be
I'm
safe in the
honest,
dungeon here for now, though.
None of my squad has been talking to me for 2 weeks, so I know the least amount, and I probably have the wrong information anyway.
So then we should get Chips. Or somebody.
Victor.
I saw them walk off with Esme, and then Victor followed suit not too long after, and I have no idea where they went.
Chip seems bothered by... I'm not sure that he,
I think that's the first time Bev has lied
that
to a
Lyra
teacher.
isn't
Or at least
necessarily
so
bad.
blatantly.
Unfortunately, she, for the most part, is threatening the real Specca. And that's not okay. That part needs to be remedied first. I think Victor might be able to be most level-headed.
Are you able to find Victor for us?
I can try. He did mention that they didn't need Vaughn as long as someone was here to watch over them, whatever that meant. I can go check for them.
By all means.
Actually, might be able to see them from here, pending. There is a large group in front of the Ignis dorms. Perhaps that is them.
He's the plant guy. I'm the critter's boy.
Heads up. Out of Barbie. I'm gonna head out, but she's gonna stay passed out.
Okay. Sleep well.
To be specific.
Good night.
Okay, to be specific, it's kind of she's catatonic.
Catatonic.
So
Like
if anyone,
coma?
yeah. So everything's like running fine, but she's like lights are on, but nobody's home.
Coma. Okay.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Permission to speak freely.
Aye, go
You've
for
always
it.
had it.
I don't think it's very... Pardon my bluntness. Becoming to insult your fellows in front of other students? By all means do so in your leisure alone, but it seems a little inappropriate.
It is I referred to him as Bird instead of his name. But I can see what you mean. You'll have to pardon him a bit unused to this type of environment.
It's okay.
Oof, silence from Willow.
May I say one other thing? Permission?
Of course.
Willow?
You don't need to ask permission to speak.
Yes, I do.
Right, Cicely, when have I ever not given you the permission not to speak freely?
I like to be cautious.
It's fair, I understand. But yes, you have permission.
Okay. I do not mean to be rude by this, but... You two, Vaughn and yourself, Willow, share a lot of qualities that are the same. You both really mean well, but you have pretty big knee-jerky reactions to things. Like, I can think of Lila back at the camp, when she... That was not smart of me. I'm sorry, Lila. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was really dumb of me. Different one. Carver.
It's okay, Davina.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine, go ahead, use Carver. Trust me, I'm well aware of my issues.
Hmm. You tend to jump to extremes.
I had located Victor. He told me the plan, but he's not going to be coming down here anytime soon. He mentioned that they were going to, as a group, question her, whatever that meant.
That's fine. She's, at least from my ears, I'm sure Lila could confirm this. Out cold, so to speak.
Understood.
So,
would you
for
still
the
like
most
to
part-
remain
Should
by
be
her
waking
side?
up anytime soon. Yes.
Huh?
I will be. Alright.
I'd prefer
Then
that
is it
you
okay if
weren't
we
in
come and
here.
fetch you in the morning then?
That's fine.
Alright,
As long as she was checked for silver, we should be fine. She has chromatic
She
glass
doesn't
on her,
have
so
it.
she shouldn't be able to cast. Last I heard.
Hmm.
Or she's
Keep
enchanted
this one
in
eye
this
open,
particular.
Okay?
I
Should
won't
be.
be sleeping.
As far as I can
Fair
tell.
enough. Rest up tomorrow then?
Then, to my knowledge, there is a meeting with Ignis in the Ignis dorms. However, Victor is somewhere else.
So
That
many
was what
meetings
Stark
today.
informed me of. When I was looking for Victor, is what Stark informed me. Who's
See.
all there, I do not know. Yes, Lila.
Stark or anyone else from my squad is still awake, including my brother. Could you let them know that I'm here?
I will.
Then I'll
If I
be
see them.
careful.
Thank you for your assistance. You have a good night. Then I guess I must speak to the two of you then. Out of earshot, perhaps.
He's not dead, she's just Pickwick.
Ah. I definitely lost some points there.
Right now?
Insanity.
Yeah.
What? What?
Hmm?
Who was panicking?
Oh, they're drinking. Insanity.
Oh.
Didn't feel like dealing with it, so I left.
Got it.
Hmm.
I did something probably really dumb.
I imagine it's just spinning around me again. You only do that when you're dealing with stuff.
I called Willow
Alright.
out. Twice.
Ah. About the carver thing?
About the Carver thing, and for shit-talking one of their fellows right in front of me and Lila during a very stressful moment that was highly inappropriate. In front of the new staff as well, setting in a bad... Let's say...
What was his response?
Silence. The librarian threw excuses on him, which shows to me that she is prideful, but tries to be stealthy and deliberate. But also that she doesn't necessarily care about throwing her fellows under the bus, which is intriguing. I definitely insulted Willow and hurt his feelings a lot, which is not good to do from someone in my position. I should be having them in my pocket and just being nice constant.
Probably, yes.
But it felt wrong. And it was... Considering the things that he was complaining about Vaughn for when he himself did the same thing, it was...
Always apologize.
I probably will. I should, and I will.
Someone had to point it out to him eventually, though.
Hmm.
No one is infallible, that includes Willow.
Yeah, and he's not a bad guy, he just tends to kinda... Sometimes
Go
we
off
gotta, like...
the deep end occasionally.
So back. Also, he was... I've never felt so uncomfortable. Well, no, I have felt this uncomfortable before, but I was... What was it? I forget how much you know about this Becca situation. I know a bit. Rather, I know you know a little bit. I guess I can safely put it as the teachers were trying to pressure me into telling them things. And that was so deeply uncomfortable. And they were obviously pressuring me. And I'm just sitting here holding my tongue. And I was put on the
They were
spot.
looking for Victor.
Sorta, yeah, they interrogated him. Because
looking.
all the information is kinda pouring out right in front of them. Because other students aren't being as healthy, I guess. Oof. Putting me in an awkward position. Not that I can really blame them, though. Probably do the same thing. I want to know what's going on. All the time. And Chips is mad at me again.
What about this time?
because I suggested an option, one that I didn't necessarily want or wish to pursue, but the fact that I was suggesting it at all, or saying that it was an option, or saying that we should use it for a backup plan, meant that apparently that I'm totally okay with, the thing that he was against. And now he's getting all huffy with me again.
I see. I feel like I unintentionally became a pawn in between Chips and Esme earlier today.
Oh yeah? How so?
Esme came up to me and asked if she can come with me to assist with Pickwick. And we talked for a little bit. But as soon as Chips saw us together, they had an argument over the fact she was coming to help me with Pickwick.
Wait, they were arguing about Esme helping?
Yes.
Why would they argue about that?
More about the fact that Chips it seemed upset that Esme was going anywhere with me.
He's
Well, maybe not with me, but anyone else but him is probably the better way to put it.
Yeah, he's a bit of a... He's moody. Really moody. And it's like walking around mines with him. And sometimes even when you make a right step, it's like half of a bomb. Or you make the right step and then you go a different direction. Oh! And you're back to square one again. Oh.
Difficult maneuvering.
Mm-hmm. Esme is... I genuinely think she's trustworthy. I know you don't... Yet. She hasn't steered me wrong so far yet, though. I mean, it's only been a short time, but she seems to already be better. Or at least significantly better. Not like better.
I don't know.
Hopefully you'll see it too. Or
Maybe.
I'm proven wrong. We'll see.
Maybe.
Maybe. Something on your mind? You're a little bit, single word responsy right now.
Processing.
Processing. Information I gave you, or just the day?
Both. Pickwick is still unconscious.
I can't believe you just said that shit. Goddamn. You fucking.
Excuse me.
You fucking
What?
purple water. You
What the
ass
fuck you
chin
calling
having,
me?
fucking bunny
Purple
ear
water?
hopping. Fucking wang tang, wang tang looking.
Wang Tang. Listen here, you fucker.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Ignis is a little bit more empty now. There.
I'm having trouble dealing with them today.
Yeah, they, did something on the roof. I felt lightheaded for a second, and then I saw them running away, so... I don't know, probably, like, wind flashed him accidentally or something, and then Carver... not Carver, oh fuck, Ryder ran away.
I do something to you.
I don't think so. He said he was casting a spell to turn my hair into cheesy bacon. Obviously that didn't work.
They've been a mess all day.
A mess?
Guess they're
or
just enjoying
you
themselves.
Over them? I think they're just bonding.
Is that what bonding looks like?
Sometimes. Oh, poor Augusta. Oh, I know what that gesture means.
Not quite sure what that's what bonding looks like. That's what suffering looks like.
Uh-huh. Ooh. My squad's still probably awake, so I'm gonna go and see what they're about. And then you can unload on me, because I already unloaded on you. Phrasing. Anyway. I'll see you in a moment. Right?
Take your time.
It's not about me taking my time, it's about until they go to sleep.
Fair.
Everyone go to sleep? Everyone awake? Hello? Hello?
Okay, God, I thought you said a sponge bath. It's like, listen.
Well, about that, I'm gonna have to have a sponge bath.
What? That's nothing. I want Becca back too. So we're gonna do what we can to bring her back. Do you miss her?
Huh? Which one's which? Someone touched my blood elixir. Oh.
Wait, there's vomit somewhere? Where? Where's the vomit? And was it cleaned up? In the potted plant? Which one? There's like 800. Like this one? That one? Oh my god.
Is there something on my face?
No, no.
Now that Bev will know, I want to know whose vomit it actually is. Would you clean vomit in a plant? Like, scoop it out? You'd probably fucking scoop it out. So, like, bag. Big spoon. Augusta vomit. That means it's, like, icy. I think it's too acidic to be.
To be loved.
But you are.
Am I?
Do you wish to feel love?
And how do you suggest?
That you're loved?
Category friend.
Well, you and Victor are like brothers. Victor loves you.
No, it's not the same.
Somebody loves you.
Well, I do hope that is the case.
This is random, but I talked to Spec earlier. and she said that Vaughn said something about locking you up in the dungeon.
So much vomit. Might be stupid and asinine, but if he so wishes to do
Ugh.
so, he can try.
Not human vomit,
But
it's
without
digested
reason,
differently.
It really does fall through.
But I won't let that happen.
You know what? You know what would be a great help to me?
What?
Just don't leave my side.
Of course, I'll always stay by your side.
Vev doesn't know that. I can't hear through walls, but... Just stay by my side. He says as he runs away constantly. Ayy! He did stab him.
Washing my fucking hands first. Jeez.
What do you want from me?
Anything you want.
Victor says to leave him alone. My heart says to go and apologize. Again. I've tried apologizing 600 times. Maybe it's different because it's a furniture thing. I should leave him alone to his conversations, because if I interrupt and he's just... Hey. Huh?
They beat them to sleep. And they were shitting themselves because the strong alcoholic drinks that I may or may not have served them that made them shit themselves uncontrollably. I never said I was a bartender.
I cleaned up your frosty vomit.
Oh, you saw that?
I smelled that.
Sorry. They were talking about disgusting things. I was gonna come back and clean it.
I'm sure you would.
Speaking of disgusting things, Vanguard is going to smell like shit for a while because the boys literally shit their bed because Rook was putting them to sleep by giving them incentive to go to sleep with the punching bag.
I see.
It actually smells like shit in there. Can I sleep here tonight?
I mean, if Rook wants you to sleep in his room, then it's all
I'm not
good.
going to. It actually smells like shit. They shit themselves from after all the drinking that they've done.
Do you have any objections, Vic?
No, someone to watch over Rook.
Easy.
Which I'll bite. Question. Is it actually good for him to sleep here or somewhere else?
Becca isn't here, so here is fine. And Vanguard's fine too, so long as your compatriots do not, you know, maybe bang on him a little bit. That would be bad. I kind of know how they are.
I think he did most of the banging tonight, I'm not going to lie.
I banged them in their bed.
And my bed's broken, by the way. I need to actually get that repaired. So...
Without protection.
Okay, can I say your goodnights and I'll be up there soon, okay?
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Rook.
Are we sure he's not like a sex bot or something?
I'm 100% positive. He doesn't have any parts.
Yes, I do not have a penis. Ryder and Zachary were asking me this morning.
What?
Amazing. Yes. I was making some sounds earlier, and he said that, why do you sound like you're gargling dicks? Maybe that's what Zachary wants. Someone that gargle his dick. Or something. Or gargle my dick. I don't know. I don't have one.
Good night.
They're teaching him things. Granted, Chips taught him a lot of weird things too in the beginning. That's probably okay. What? Where Vic? Did Vic just slip past?
I don't know.
Vic? Did he fucking leave? Because he was right there, and then he was
here real quick.
What?
I don't know where he went.
I
mean, if I hear.
Huh? What? Nothing. Just
Hello?
Victor just came and left. Wondering where he went.
Oh, I think he was going to ask Zachary and Ryder if they're still around in their bed. They should be sleeping, the boys.
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna go in a room full of shit. Come on.
No. Victor, you dummy dum. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I'm removing all the muscle in my body, and I'm expanding my lungs.
You're gonna need it. You're actually gonna need it. Let's go check real quick.
Don't breathe.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, doing okay?
Yes. Muscle back. Give me my muscle back.
That was.
Mm.
I'm not gonna throw up.
Poor Jixie.
Oh no, Jixie's in there. I'm not girlfriend with us. Do I look like a fucking nurse? My mind's cracking. I hope they're fucking happy. You just made my teammates shit themselves. I can't do this.
Augusta. You're okay. You're okay.
Do you want me to change their pants?
I can't.
It's okay. It's okay.
I beat the literal shit out of my teammates. Their shit's good.
You don't have to do that, Rook. themselves. It's okay.
I can't change my voice. That keeps going up.
You're okay. You're okay. It'll be alright. I believe in you.
Okay.
You're alright.
I'm glad I didn't get covered in shit.
You're okay. You didn't. Not a drop on you. You're fine. You're clean.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a. You didn't get shot at you. Wait, we gotta check Rook. Hold on, we gotta check Rook. Did you get shot?
No.
It's alright.
Okay. I'm
It's
crying.
alright. Oh no, you got Rook time on right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do. Hold on, let me. There we go. I had to tuck him in bed.
Yeah, you actually grabbed him and threw him in the.
No.
I wish you were there. Okay.
I was busy. My
Alright.
squad's crazy, okay?
I'm pretty sure I wasn't breathing the entire time.
Oh no.
Don't ever ask Rook to put someone to bed unless you want to see that, because I'm pretty sure he'll walk in the Vanguard, take Steve, and go and make sure they stay in their bed.
Oh no.
And he even caught the southern accent too.
Well,
Rook, can you replay what she said to them in the accent?
Oh, sure. Those boys ain't right.
by the way, Augusta, you look really good in a scarf, just saying.
Thank you. I think it may have caused issues, though. I'll warn you that. But I'm hoping they get resolved. Otherwise, I'm giving it back.
Wait a minute.
I like it.
That's
Yeah.
Zachary's scarf.
He gave it to me and asked me to be part of his pack.
The fact that smiles back.
Oh shit. I mean,
Wait, why are you saying that shit to Mason? It's Mason. How you doing, buddy?
I'm not going to lie. There was a dark and green aura surrounding his body as he was approaching us.
I do not know why that's humorous, but it is.
Actually, you missed it because School Stark had. They were calling him binoculars, and I think they were also assuming that he had a dark aura surrounding his body.
Oh.
It was weird.
Regardless, have you guys seen Professor Willow at all?
No.
I haven't seen any professors. Or the headmaster.
I mean, a lot of them went
something.
to bed.
We don't have a. Do we have a tracker awake?
Something.
You know.
Why do you ask?
Something weird's going on with Pickwick.
Again.
Well, yeah, you know, your joke about dark and green auras. Yeah, he's got a dark and black aura covering his entire body.
Okay, does Stark
Do
know
you
about
want me
this?
to put him to sleep?
No,
Stark was the one that told me to go find a teacher.
we don't have a teacher. I'm pretty sure all the teachers are asleep.
So what's next?
Why
Med
is-
Squad?
Pickwick
Barbara's there
doing
now,
it again.
but she doesn't really know what
Wait.
to do. And honestly,
To the very moment all the
I'm not
teachers
sure
are
if
gone,
any of
and
us
then
really
boom.
would.
Tracking? Like to find people? I don't know.
I can sort of say.
I know the werewolves do.
I can sense magical way lines on people.
Okay, do either of you want to give it a try to see? Or if we need to contact? I don't know. Try to pull it over ourselves?
I think he went
I
through
mean, I
his
could yell
teeth.
really loudly.
Yes, looks like the teachers are resting or somewhere else because I am not sensing their immediate meta way lines.
So what does that mean? We handle it ourselves?
Basically.
I don't even know how we would
Yes.
handle this.
If only Esme was
She's
awake.
trying. Yeah.
I'm assuming medbay. Huh? Why the hesitation? Okay.
My bad. Well, that solved that problem. Headmaster.
Oh!
Here.
Hey!
Yes. We're just checking in on Pickwick again, so nothing's changed except for rapid transitioning is happening more often.
Am I blind?
Transitioning into what? If I may ask.
More so.
Yes.
Oh, we'll see it for yourself.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh.
Oh.
It keeps happening and it keeps reverting and then.
It'd be a good idea not to crowd him.
Don't crowd him or touch him.
Especially if anyone near you has dark affinity.
Oh, yep. Bye.
We do not know if this was due to conjuration yesterday. Were you in any of his groups by chance?
No.
Was anyone here in his groups for summoning yesterday?
I know Esme was.
Esme was, and Esme does have a dark affinity. We didn't
I'm
conjure
just
anything that was dark, but
if they didn't summon it, then that means they weren't channeling it through each other. That's the only thing I'm grasping at currently.
Back with you.
So many people with memory loss now that I think about it.
Were you two looking for me?
Looking for someone.
Anyone.
I see.
Wondering if
Are you and Victor the only two from Ignis still away?
to help him.
I think so. And well, and Rook.
At the same time, I don't know.
True. However, Rook hearing this in his condition might not be the best.
Mm-hmm.
Rook, seriously, you should stay back.
I had some discussions with
see
Willow
some-
and Crescent after you all departed, so.
Huh?
Are you switching back and forth?
Oh. Well, that's normal. I'm staying away.
It's happened several times.
Be careful.
Right. It seems that something's maybe weird with his matrix, maybe.
Rook.
Rook, you shouldn't be using your abilities, remember?
I'm using my usual scanning, nothing exerting.
Fine.
For now, I think we should all let him rest. To wait to see how he is tomorrow.
Assuming this is something that.
Vivina.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry. Maybe us being here at all is a bad idea.
I only have a slight. I don't know about. Anyway. Don't let Rook use the portals. I know
He's
that
been using the portals
it's going to be bad.
all
And every time he has shown, like, he's in pain. And when he says he doesn't feel pain, he's acting like it, like literally hobbling over. And I thought, first off, okay, it was me imagining things. And I was like, I'm very paranoid. It's high stress. I'm probably. And then, no, literally, I went through it. Chips and I saw it. And he was like, why didn't you stop him? And I said, I thought I was seeing things. I'm not going to lie. And then when we're distracted by coming here, he went through it and I fucking forgot. So I told him I want to exercise more, so I will be walking with him without the portals.
Okay. You should inform everybody else because Mason was the person who'd kind of. Well, not that it's his fault. He has no idea what's going on.
Guess what? He's hiding it too.
Well, of course he is.
He was like, "Oh yes, not to like it was something else or anything. I would definitely like to exercise." I think I was like, "Okay, you're hiding it too." Oh. I want people to know without him being around because he's always around because I'm always around him. But I can't do it.
So I spread it when you're not around. Got it. And you
I would
spread
appreciate it
when
because
he's not around you.
pretty much hot potato with you and me.
Got it. Okay.
I didn't think about it. I should have known that. It's magical. I didn't think about it.
Wait, did he?
Would you be willing to try it?
Did
See if
Rick
it
run
pushes it back. However, if there's anything
See him leave, no.
afoot, we might want
More
to
than
do
likely.
simultaneously and. But you have my permission, if you're comfortable with it. Can you feel anything happening?
I'm blind? Was he there? Was he there? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm looking for Vic. Victor was there? No, I'm looking for Vic. I saw Rook. I was looking for Vic. I might have said Rook on accident though. You go to sleep. And you're still here. Gee.
Vic? Hello? Victor? Victor? Okay. Not here. And probably Fighting Arena? Octave. Get it. Hmm. Frank really likes those. Or, granted, it was a stressful day. Well, I don't know if it was stressful for him. Stressful for. Hey, girl. Things are crazy. They always have been. Promise will pass your bones out soon. And my own squad isn't trying to tear itself apart. Explode or die. Literally. Soon, though, I promise. I promise. Nose. A big place to look for one person. My search is now pointless. Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for that. If he is like that nonstop in the morning, please get me immediately.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Arbor, again, for trying that.
Spirits.
Yes, spirits.
Ugh.
I don't like them anymore, but as you, but
Do you have any mind space for anything that's not a serious issue?
yes, I do. In fact, yes. I did want to talk to you and Victor about the Willow thing, but that can wait till another time. Or the Willow's idea and me, we both seem to have been on the same page. But that's a serious conversation. So what do you have on mind?
Well, I want to take more transmutation classes. Specifically to try and modify my own body for not just human stuff. Because that's my talent, but I know I can probably do other transmutation stuff too. It's just a lot more difficult. So, hypothetically, is there any way to make myself a smaller me on myself? Not anyone else casting it on me, but me.
So I'm assuming your squad failing yesterday gave you a bit of a taste for something? The good old times, perhaps?
No, it's just really good for stealth missions.
I could see what you're saying now. Alright. It is possible. However, have you yet to cast a single spell without the assistance of others?
Technically? This?
Unless you're when you transform yourself, then?
And this is still technically transmutation magic. It's just more innate. Oh, no words or
Well,
anything
what happened
necessary.
yesterday was more of a fluke and not, it was just a side effect of failing the spell. There's no way to reproduce that failure. However, there are spells, transmutation particularly, that a beginner such as yourself could look into, such as enlarge and reduce spell.
Okay. How?
Let's see here. The best way to recommend doing this, though. Do you remember the spell from yesterday with the trigram? This one, since it would just be you casting it, would be a little bit differently. However, you also need a material cost for such a thing. Ironically, you're holding the material cost in your hands, technically.
Ooh. Can I take the blood from my stomach, or do I have to be holding it?
It's not blood, but iron dust. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Like, the iron and blood?
That could be used, yes. In a pinch. But you happen to have extra just in your hands. Now, otherwise, I'd say we head down to the blacksmith and scrape some off of a ingot, but there's another thing we could do. Instead of just learning the spell, you could also just create a focus. Now that could help do it for you. It would require twice the amount of mana, though. Because you'd have to use the full cast worth of mana to make the focus, and then mana to also then use whatever charges are in the focus. Does that make sense?
Focuses have
Who is
charges?
that?
Arbor.
It really depends on the spell. Oh, sorry, I thought her hair was orange, and I thought it was Jixie. I was a little confused. I hadn't seen her all day. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Some focuses where, depends on how much mana you put in. Basically, if you put in enough, that would make it last for 24 hours. You can use that spell until, well, in large and reduces case, it lasts as half the length of giant insect. It would only last an hour long instead of 2, as it is a lower tier spell. However, so if you put a 24-hour amount of mana in, you could then use that to cast the spell 24 times. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So the question is, would you rather learn how to use it so that you would have to always provide it with some iron dust? Or would you want to have it in a focus that you could use until you need to recharge it?
Learning both would be smart.
Alright.
Doesn't
Well,
have to
we
be
have
tonight,
we have some other students. Yes, it is quite late. I was saying we have other students present, but the incantation's not too much different when not in a trigram. Of course, you'd have to invoke whether it's enlarge or reduce, the same way you said insect at the end.
I can make myself
do
bigger, I will
Vox.
too.
Yes, it can be used for enlarging or reducing.
Okay.
And they both would last an hour. But it's a little different. It would be do Vox, Ghost. Ghost being a cell cast. Or a singular individual casting. When you're in a trigram, you do not need to use this. Now, Vox is being used upon an object or person that you are aware of or can see, whereas Veer, like Ek Veer, is on something that is not present. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to want to, well, you can't exactly cast that spell on something not present, it's basically the formula for casting these spells. Does that make sense so far? As you sip
Yes.
on your drink?
Yes, I'm sorry. I have to eat.
I know, you're allowed to drink as all you want. I'm sure you've been busy today. I know I have.
Yeah, that does make sense, though.
So, long story short, the actual incantation or the verbal part of the spell would be doe, vox, ghost, enlarge, or reduce, depending on which one you'd like to do. However, if you've not cast a spell, you'd have to also be channeling mana into it. And I would also recommend keeping your mind clear, because as you are verbally stating it, it does help you focus. However, if you are trying to cast this just mentally instead of verbalizing it, bad things could happen.
Noted.
For example, if you thought about how cute it was to be small, but you're trying to enlarge yourself, it would malfunction and you would end up smaller instead of larger, because your mind would overwrite it. Does that make sense?
Yes, understood.
No. This is a much lower tier spell. It also doesn't have the side effects of putting you under control. I'm afraid I don't think Giant Insect would even work if you were to cast it on yourself, however, as you can't exactly put yourself under your own control. Sort of a paradox. What do you think?
Makes sense.
I've not yet met a bugkin that could... Well, I've not yet met one, so I've never actually known a bug that could technically cast upon themselves to find out. But that is a much higher tier spell, hence the need for the trigram.
Yes.
Now, as for further specializations in
enlarge
transmutation,
and reduce
next year, once
on top of each other.
school starts up, students will be choosing specializations and focusing on different schools that they find themselves more privy to. I take it this is an interest of yours, then?
Yes, I am a particular specialist in transmutation.
Well,
it's one of the only
obviously you've
things
seen
I
me use my
can
vines
cast,
before.
actually. I can't most others, in fact. Or so I have found.
Well,
but
since
I
you're
could be
familiar
wrong.
with it, I'm sure that, like, as an example, could you, at will, without any incantations, transform one arm into one of your legs?
Yes.
From your other form? And would doing so be inefficient for combat, using it as a weapon?
Yeah. As Steele mentioned before, it's... Those two skeletal types aren't really made to be put together.
I see.
But,
So then-
maybe with more research I might be able to figure out a way to do it well.
Because if it was in terms of just strengthening yourself, or your... You'd always make your limbs stronger with bark skin, but...
In a weird way, it's actually kind of better to have, like, the spider stuff to, like, sprout out my back as opposed to where my shoulder joints are, because it makes, like, its own bones as opposed to trying to connect the... Either way, yeah.
Alright. In other words, there's no way, because I, for example, with my own transmutation, I can... You've seen me in my full form, but you haven't seen me, for example, just use just my arm or part of my body. But doing so for yourself sounds less efficient then? Is that what I'm understanding?
It's inefficient at my current level. I need to get better at it. Like, I can do
Alright.
it, but
Well,
I
then,
need to do it
somewhere to
better.
start. Understood. Because I believe that is what Steele might have been alluding to then during lessons even. What do you think, based on what he said?
Yeah, that's basically what he was getting at. Reduce...
Like, for example, could you shorten one arm and make the other longer?
I could. It's throw off my center
Would
of
this
balance,
give you better
though.
reach in combat?
Yeah.
If you did this during a swing, the balance would act as force.
Yeah.
As you're swinging down and you lengthen it, therefore the imbalance would become momentum downward, correct?
Technically.
It might seem weird, though. It really depends on how you wish to focus on things.
Yes. Now...
Now, as for
Yeah.
that spell... During the trigram, were you only providing mana? Oh, actually, you were the target. My bad. I apologize. So you didn't actually get to use that at all. Now, during the elemental summoning, were you? What were you participating in?
Affinity and mana. I didn't do control.
I see. Have you yet to do that beyond your own physical transmutation?
Do what?
Channel. When you physically transform, are you using mana?
Yes.
Isn't it inherently a spell, basically?
I think so. It's magic.
Alright.
But it's an innate
I'm basically
spell.
trying to clarify if you've ever actually invoked a spell of any sort.
Oh,
because if you were to go and try to just
no.
speak verbally, you're just basically yelling words, therefore. Teaching the activating of magic is one of the more difficult things.
In that case, no, sir.
As
Save
everyone's
for
a
the
little different.
crystals
Hmm.
from the first day. That's the closest thing I've
I
done to
see.
casting magic proper.
And shooting the guns is just pulling your mana and using a mechanism.
Hmm.
So let's see here. Trying to think of the best way to explain this to you.
You don't have to do it all at once now. You can think on it.
Yes, my theory mostly just comes down to, for you, the closest that you've done to casting would be if you were to try to invoke this while transforming perhaps from this form into your spider form. That would probably be the moment when you're closest to have invoked a spell before. Does that make sense?
I think I understand what you're saying. Yes.
Alright. Well, you don't have to try it tonight, of course. I think you at least understand the concept so far.
Yeah. If it's transmutation, I kind of get it pretty well.
Yes, well, at least when it comes to modifying your own body. If you're using spells that are on other individuals, that might probably be a bit more difficult. And or other objects.
For now, yeah. I only know that I have
But one
innate
day,
talent
for
in
example-
modifying myself.
Now, out in the desert, for example, if you were to approach quicksand, being able to turn that quicksand into solid ground would become quite helpful. It might not be a problem for you as a spider, particularly, but as your squad, that could almost change the game completely depending on the situation.
I do have
That's
Earth Affinity.
an outside thing. So then you would be able to do that stuff? Earth shaping, etc. Maybe.
I found that plants are usually last a little longer when I raise them. So maybe.
And also, if you're Earth, then that means even speaking to plants might somehow be possible one day.
Ooh. Interesting.
Seeing things around campus would be helpful, but sometimes you regret it, I promise. Especially when they're peeing in the pond.
Or punching them.
Who punches ponds?
Not ponds, the plants.
Oh,
I imagine the
well, that's
grass
true,
would be
but
very upset
you're not
too.
feeling their pain. True. I mean, one time I was watching through a piece of grass, and then some bitch ate it.
I see.
But thankfully, I don't get to feel the pain. Anyway, hopefully that at least is a good intro to it, to at least understanding. Tomorrow, if I'm still around, or in the future, we could, if you can't figure out how to activate, there's always making a focus. Pushing your mana into it and activate it. Once the spell, if someone else that's more privy to activating magic could activate it, the spell, as long as it's your mana, and you invoke it, they just have to activate it onto the focus, and then it can then become a focus for you.
Can the focus be...
And you...
does the focus have to be remade from scratch? Or can you make it and then just reuse it?
No, you could keep remaking it. You could technically even, if you wanted to, you could even put it on a bottle. And then every swig of that is using up a charge, technically.
And you put it on a weapon?
Of course, yes. Some use staffs, some use their main weapon. Depends on how often you want to use it. However, that weapon is only going to be that focused.
That's fine.
You seem to be excited. Why? Okay. Why did she look at you? I'm confused, but oh well.
It's because you... Curry's bones. I'm turning it into a weapon, so I can turn it into a focus too.
Oh, I see. Yes. And it doesn't have to be a weapon, it could be a charm on your neck, like a necklace, anything. You would just have to hold it in your hands and speak the words and push mana into it to invoke the activator.
Oh, this is gonna be so
Until you
good.
learn how to activate it yourself. But you wouldn't need to carry around, well, iron dust, or use it from your own blood, lowering your iron count. Every time you cast it would probably not be wise.
It's good to know both, because hypothetically I lose the focus, then I can take from myself instead, or other things.
Yes, yes. Or other individuals in your squad if they were willing, but again, or items in the vicinity. That could be.
I'm curious.
Yes.
The focus. Do you have to hold it in your hands to be able to use it to cast?
No, some use armors, but those are more for, well, most people use them for awards and such. It could be a ring, for example.
Okay.
But a ring you'd technically always be holding, so.
Yes.
People generally have most of their feelings in their fingertips, for example. Most of the time they touch things, it helps them recognize. In fact, I don't know if this will work on a bugkin, but for example, if you were to close your eyes, you can find your nose. You can just go straight to your nose without actually physically seeing it.
Although
it's
I have
because your body
thermosense.
knows where it is.
Yeah.
Yes, but however, if I said where's someone else's nose, it'd be a bit harder to just find someone else's nose. It's because your body knows if you want to touch your shoulder, you know exactly where it is. So. I see what you're doing. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Spider bat. Never mind.
Spider bat. It is me, the sky spider.
We're not going to be teaching levitate anytime soon either. So.
Oh, flying. That's
the last
marginally
thing
less
we need.
disturbing if I'm the one doing the flying.
It probably would be. Unless you're a flying spider and everyone's riding on top of you while you're enlarged. But that would require a massive amount of mana.
This is
And you don't.
System of webs with the wind.
Hey!
Oh, you might as well just turn her into a blimp then.
Oh, I'm getting so many ideas. Magic is so cool.
It is, but generally focusing on a few spells is better than a smorgasbord, as you can. The more you do something, the better you get at it, as I'm sure know.
Transmutation's my specialty.
I'm sure you. In fact, I think you've even mentioned you started out just a pinky on a tip of your spider thing, for example, and you got better over time.
That was really bad. I still don't have it perfect. Like, I'm still got stuck on this. And get these right.
Oh, are you referring to actually having
sclera.
human eyes then?
And that too.
I see.
I
So.
don't even have ears. I have normal ear holes.
Then, eventually, when I do plan on having this class, because as of right now, so far, you and Ryder are the ones that are most interested, it sounds like. For example, Ryder can transform, as you saw during, unless it was Steel, I believe, he can transform into a full demon, or not.
Oh, you want to go half?
If he does it correctly, he could turn just his arm, or both arms, or both his legs, if he needs to run fast. That way, he could save all the stamina of transforming fully. Does this make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So I can see why he would want to focus. He was also asking questions about, well, the possibility of absorbing an elemental. However, they don't have souls, so he's a bit mistaken there. Thankfully, we were interrupted before I started talking about summoning and consuming fellow demons. I don't know how he would have taken that.
Yeah, probably not. Do demons have souls? I don't really know how souls work. I'm kind of new to the whole concept. I don't even know if I have one.
Yeah, exactly. That is a tough question.
Hey, Mason.
I feel bad then. Hopefully they were able to listen and hear. And did anything interest you that you've heard, you two?
I'm assuming it's transmutation stuff.
See, Stark, for example, when I was trying to explain the feeling of activation, as it's slightly different for everyone, but how would you explain it to her from your point of view if you had to? Or do you primarily use your ring as a focus to do the activating?
Zephyrus works as my activator.
I see. So all your magic is basically through a focus of sorts then?
I was born without an activator, so I am required to use Zephyrus.
And how about yourself, Mason?
Honestly, I only learned that I could manipulate lightning like yesterday. But
oh, is that why they
here nor
called
there.
you Thunder? I see. Makes sense.
Wait, what?
Yes, I was with Ryder and a couple others when we started talking about Thundercats and stuff. And the
Are you a Thundercat,
and
Mason?
there's also the Bush Wookiee and its arch nemesis, the Snarf.
The
Snarf.
Yeah, Snarfs and the Bush Wookiees are mortal enemies. One's completely naked, has no fur. The other's covered in it. They've been at war ever since.
Okay, alright. Sure, yep, I'm gonna go with it. I have no idea what even is a Snarf.
It's gross, and you don't have to worry about it.
The enemy of a bush
Like a
Wookiee,
naked,
you just
it's
told
like
you.
a naked mole rat and a cat had a baby.
I guess somebody might find cute something. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'd use key. Well, it's
So-
something that's different from mana, so I don't really know.
Well, as of right now, for example, I just gave Vivina the ingredients to cast something, but at the end of the day, sadly, it will come down to her being able to activate a spell and invoke it herself.
We shall see.
Wait, are you double fisting juice boxes?
Well, originally I was gonna have it for Victor, but then Victor went to bed, so double for me. Two different types.
I'm really blood's not in there.
Huh?
I'm hoping mine's not in there, because I have no idea.
Did you donate your blood?
Does the...
Yeah?
Let's see. Nope.
I'm sure most of the humans have been donating, actually. Do you want to mark it so that students aren't drinking it, so it's only for yourself? You want to?
No. I mean, I'd just rather... I don't know, it's weird. I feel
Does
like...
the idea of being in another, well, part of you being inside someone else bother you?
You're wording it weird.
Okay, no.
I'm
But-
just
I'll get
trying to
there one day,
understand where
Mason.
the incomfort is.
What does that mean?
Stark, was that a lewd joke?
What does that
I mean, it's always possible he's currently swishing around inside Victor or something currently. Who knows what he drank recently?
Okay, anyways, what I was gonna... Wait, one second.
I just meant
No,
he
I just-
understand.
okay,
I don't
so-
understand. Let's leave.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, it's weird. I just feel like I should know if someone's gonna go pull my blood from the back and get...
Basically, the
I
left
expect to
side,
be eaten, so...
they can drink out of the right side
This is
bar
actually
for your
you.
stock. Just put it. If you're not willing to have your blood drank, please put
see?
it where they're not pulling from.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't. Does Stark taste good?
Oh yes.
I guess.
So far,
Look at that. You're tasty.
he is the
How'd you
tastiest
know that?
human student. So far.
Alright, well, don't overdo it. You might end up drunk off Stark.
Unfortunately, even this is probably not as much as I should have. But I'm sort of mixing it with animal, but still getting human in.
That's good.
Wait, so
Our
it's
students
like a
they can
beastly
only
Stark?
donate so often. They shouldn't be donating too often.
Wait, so it's like a beastly Stark? You said you're mixing it with animal.
Oh, not right now.
That's an interesting cocktail.
This is human, but I fill it up with cow for what's left over in my stomach because I can't afford to drink the entire stock over there. Or rather, the
Nor
school
could
can't
we,
afford
yeah.
it. I could.
Plus, if our students are constantly trying to refill it, then we can't really train you if
I'd
you're
rather
all
not.
malnourished and
Yeah, I'd rather
shriveled up.
Yeah, suffering from
everybody.
extreme blood loss.
I can
Yes.
survive without drinking human blood. Now I just need to have to figure out how much I need. So, experimentation time.
Oh boy, double fisting them, I see. And then she's gone. She must really
What?
enjoy it.
Whoa.
She's
I
like,
went to Cloud
then
9.
the ground sucked her into.
I told you. You must really think Stark's blood is out of this world.
Dark's is better, but it's
It probably keeps it grounded, yeah.
kind of weird having both because they work, but at the same time I also like them on their own. It's like,
I'm just gonna stick to eating cookies.
Probably for the best.
You're my cookie. Flint, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Were you thunderstruck?
What?
I'm just saying
Sorry,
you're
the
tasty.
students were making lightning puns about you earlier, so I had to add to it.
I guess I don't know. Look, I made a pun earlier and I said something was shocking and then I hated myself for it. That's okay.
Was it a stunning revelation?
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
He appears to be in shock.
These puns are revolting, yes. Oh, look at him charge away.
You've been hit you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Never again.
Never again? But you were okay with the cookie part? I get it. I see how you do.
negative?
I see how you do.
I don't think he can't decide his polarity.
You look so cute with those robes on.
What if this whole time it was just static from his robes? Instead of actual
That'd be hilarious.
Maybe he should come over and test the static electricity on you. He'd probably be quite the bug zapper.
Ooh. Mmm.
Too much.
Little.
I can understand
okay,
now
Zeph.
that I've thought about it.
Okay, Zeph. It's okay.
Your name is now Zeph.
What?
Wait, so if you went on a mission with Augusta and Arbor, you'd be the stone cold stunner.
I'm really amped up for this conversation.
Yes.
You know what? I don't even know how to follow that up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because if I like say anything in retaliation, it's like it's like I don't know. It's just,
Yeah.
man, what if you came up with a combination? Well, you'd probably call it Steve Austin. I don't know. Like, I just, you
No.
know what? That's fine.
My pun battery's a bit low. Don't worry about it.
What? Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Don't worry, Mason. I would never strike you like that.
Oh no! Good night, Mason.
Electrifying revelation. No, remember his polarity. He can't decide between positive or negative. So he'll...
Come on.
And he's back.
Really?
See?
Really? I thought you said you were out of puns, Headmaster. But why would you? Why? What?
No, that itself.
It seems I helped charge him up.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Mason.
Look,
Yes,
he's
don't drag
vaulting
your
off.
feet. You'll have static electricity when you touch the doorknob.
Oh, I feel
The
bad.
best part is we could run down and teleport to the orange real quick and
Wait,
pause
let's
one
do
more
it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Damn it!
Oh, are you shocked to see us here?
We're positively revolting.
I don't know if this conversation
Now we're just trying
is
to.
positive or negative.
Okay, but
Is that a shocking joke?
Don't. I hate this so much.
Oh, you did it too.
so clever.
You shocked him earlier. I did it. That was good.
Good night, Mason. Sleep well. You gotta charge up for the night.
Hey, be careful not to shock her. You don't want to be a bug zapper. I said it again, but we know one's been using zapping.
I will stop. I'm sorry. Nope. That is not what I meant to do.
That was against the rules. No, just kidding.
Demerit.
Demerit. Finally, the first demerit in months.
You walked into our dorm without permission? Shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Mason.
Yeah.
What's Seffi think about puns?
Do we want to do wind puns now?
I don't know, that'd be a little airheaded.
I'm actually, I have nothing for some reason.
Your performance blew me
Never
away.
thought I'd be out of puns. Will blow me down. Have any of you given Nier a walk today, by the way? She's getting quite chunky.
Big chunk.
No.
Yes.
Ah. What's happening?
I'm sure it's hungry, but probably.
Oh my gosh, she is chunky.
Yes. Well, you're welcome to feed it some more. It seems to get excited lately.
Not adding to that.
Then we might want to throw this away. There seems to be piles of it just chilling here for some reason.
Huh. Yeah, we should throw this away.
Alright, where's the nearest garbage can? I can't think of anything. I think there is actually in the medical bay of Arden Vale. You have my permission to enter for 5 moments.
Okay.
Actually, we have to leave this. There we go.
Boink.
Oh, that works. I'll get the other one then. Alright. What else is there?
I hope you're okay, Mason. You thunderstormed off.
With some thunderstruck.
Where did Dark go?
Huh. I'm not sure where he went. I guess the gust of wind took him away.
Or he went somewhere high again.
True.
Yeah, he's definitely up somewhere high.
True. However, I do believe I'm going to be turning in for tonight here soon.
Oh. Well, good night. Thank you for your conversation.
Ah, you're welcome. It seemed that today, campus was quite busy with things everywhere. And when it comes to seriousness, the last thing I need. As much as I'd like to inform you of, well, what me and Will have in mind, it's probably better.
You wait for
We talked to
everyone
Vaughn
to
about
be.
it first.
Also that too.
Yes.
Makes sense to
Yes,
me.
he has, for some reason, been hiding things from me and Willow and the other staff a lot lately. Yes.
I could.
Actually, I'm going to be heading towards Orange. You have a good night.
Oh, night.
I could. Oh, I could incriminate Vaughn. Oh, I could incriminate Vaughn. Oh, I could incriminate Vaughn. I could incriminate Vaughn.
But I didn't use the opportunity. Dark. Oh, there he is.
Driving me insane.
Hopefully it's not me. Ooh, that wasn't a good sound. I can leave you be. It's okay to say so. Sometimes you just need alone time. I really won't be upset, I promise.
Give me a few minutes.
I'll be downstairs, okay? I forced him. Probably not. Better to exercise trust in a friendship, I would think. Is it what he needs right now? Bad day?
Pretty bad, yes.
Want to talk about it, or do you need a distraction? Know that I always am voting for talking about it, but sometimes that is necessary.
Can we talk about it and then you distract me?
Yeah? Wanna go up again?
Can.
Would it make you more comfortable?
I don't know.
I have an idea. Come here. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. And if anyone asks, I'll take the blame for it.
Not letting you go down alone.
Hmm?
Am I getting punished?
No. Every time. What was that?
Those torches with the shovels.
Mm-hmm. On their own, they're a little bit distressing, but it's not as bad as someone holding them.
I'm just more curious why they're there than those.
Rin apparently saw Victor setting them up. Said that it was set up in a V, so it makes sense. But I don't know if he's the one who keeps on doing it. This way. Let's keep going. Highest point I could think of was the graveyard, but I don't think that's something that you want right now. So we'll go there. Higher than everything, but... and away
Haven't
from
been on here
everybody.
since that mission. And a few months, hasn't it?
A lot can change in a short amount of time.
Yes.
Look at that. We're higher than we were before.
This is nice.
Take your time. Oh, so you're standing a little nervously. It's okay. Stand over makes you feel most comfortable. Do what you must.
And good post for today. Just trying to look after Pickwick. Process, I was questioning a lot of things, which wasn't helped by his appearance.
Right.
His appearance does not like who I am. And despite our conversations, is still trying to press me to go back to how I was. Us spending time with Pickwick has been aggravating for her. Especially when he was going back and forth between his dark affinity, I guess we'll call it. And she was taking that out on me, flooding my thoughts with
With? Okay.
they wanted me to kill Pickwick.
Hmm. I'm not surprised by this. Based on our prior conversation. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Not terribly surprised either. Done it before with Amira, but it's never been so prolonged. As the day went on, just got progressively more taxing, I guess. Started just trying to distance myself.
Times things just add up, and it's okay. There is something important that you should note, though.
Your leg is horribly broken.
Is it? Oh, it is. There we go. Something important, though. Progress isn't linear. It's not a straight upward shoot. Sometimes you do a couple loop-de-loops. Sometimes you wind back. But all progress is progress. The fact that you were able to recognize that Zephyrius doesn't like who you are right now means that you have more information to bridge the next connection. It's gonna suck for now. But it will get better.
What happens when she decides
She doesn't need you? It won't get to that point. I know it won't. You can dislike who someone is in the moment. Still love them. Care for them. I don't think that she would do that to you.
Zephyrius doesn't love me?
Does care for you.
No. She cares for what I can give it.
Are you sure?
A major reasoning for why I should go back so I could focus on increasing my mana supply instead of worrying about myself.
What part about you does she not like? Specifically.
That I'm distracted.
With? And from?
Myself. I spent a considerable amount of time just trying to figure out who I am or the way I feel and why.
So then,
Doesn't mean I stopped training, but even I know that I haven't been training the same way I was before. The way I was before was a training method that didn't require thinking. Just train, research, train, eat, sleep. There was no thought there. It was easy. I'd admit steady progress.
but it was one-sided. An arrangement that benefited only Zeph and not you at all. You both
Gave
need
me
to
what I
find-
wanted.
You both need to
I
find
want
balance.
Zephyrus's power.
Do you want Zephyrus's power or Zephyrus's acceptance? Those two are very different paths.
Months ago, I would have said power. Now it's more both.
Would I be there for one of them? Your conversations with her.
Sure.
The deep ones.
I don't mind.
Do you mind?
She said it doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it?
No response.
Take your time. I do want to hear your thoughts too, you know. Well? Out of curiosity, when you tell me what she says, are you giving me exactly as she says it? Or do you mince words a little?
It's complicated.
I can accept that.
She doesn't exactly speak like we do. They're just a combination of strong feelings. Sort of started to feel like it's directing towards one way. More lately, she's been able to put images in my head. I think she's trying to help me.
Sure she is.
At the same time, though, when I go against her, she hurts me. Like with Pickwick. But I think it's because in Zephyrus, it's the difference between a little pain from her to get me to act versus dying to a spirit.
I wonder if it could, be interpreted in a way akin to her feelings getting hurt? That sort of
Unsure.
like empathic pain coming from it, from knowing that you have hurt their feelings?
It's horribly confusing.
Any business
I don't
with
even
emotions
understand
should
myself.
know. You know if
Much less trying to understand her, too.
You understand me.
I can observe you.
You can't with Zephyrus?
Can't see her body language.
But you can feel
I
her
can't
body
hear the tone of her voice. All I can do with her is make interpretations.
What is every interaction but an interpretation? You know her patterns.
It's just so different. And it's changing.
So are you. She very well might be changing with you.
Maybe.
You might be scared. Just like how you were. You didn't want to change at first. Was kind of dropped into it. I don't think that she will actually.
Guess I didn't give her much of a choice.
I'm sorry to you, Zeph. It's sort of my fault. I should have consulted you better in the moment. You okay? High or bad sigh, either way I should let him soak it in.
You're still my partner, that hasn't changed. But we're going to have to figure this out together. We're going to work well together. If you're willing to talk to me, I'm willing to. Whatever we need to do. long as you promise not to target my friends anymore. Yeah. Very well. I can only try. No promises on that. Thank you. We'll talk more tomorrow.
That went well?
I'm done having this argument tonight.
That a little bit better?
We'll see.
You can take this in stride, Zeffy. I technically pet you more than I pet him.
Congratulations.
Although I don't really know if she likes this. Do you?
To be honest, I don't even know if she has a relation for stimuli outside of me.
Feels like a physical acknowledgement of her, though. You said that she can feel her physical stimuli through you? So what you're telling me is, when I pet you both?
In a way, yes.
Oh, this is such a good knowledge. By the way, I know you said you didn't have a favorite color before, but did that change? My mic is picking up through his.
I like this.
Red?
That specific shade.
You're... Alright. I will keep this in mind. You look pretty good in red, too. We got our coppery color hair. Green is a complementary color to red. Now you just put the uniform on, and you're good. But I wouldn't want you to put through all the bullshit that my squad goes through, so blue is just fine.
It'd probably be easier to deal with if you had someone beside you. That's a big disappointment. When he's not causing rumors, I guess.
I wish I had a perfect friend in my squad. All of my friends are outside. Or at least the perfect ones. Vic is pretty close, though. Well, I say perfect, but you know what I mean. Ones that really get me. And aren't manipulative. Because Vic gets me, but he's also manipulative. He's getting better at not being manipulative, or at least being better at not being manipulative towards me and people I care about. Actually, no, I can't even say that much.
To be honest, there's more chance of you manipulating me than the other way around.
Hmm.
I'm too much of a mess right now.
I promise that if I did manipulate you, it'd be in a good way. One of my favorite questions is, what is manipulation? Technically speaking, all acts are manipulation. They are actions with a motive. And my motive is to make you feel better and more balanced. Help you and Zephy get close. And be better. Still technically manipulation, though.
Maybe I do manipulate you then.
It's okay, we manipulate each other equally.
That's a weird way to put it. But sure. Do you have any plans for the break?
Break? No.
End of the year's coming soon.
Are we staying here or are we going home?
Unsure. If I get the chance, I'm probably going home.
That's a shame.
Father would want me to.
Makes sense.
Means a bit of time away.
I could go back home. But, I think my mindset is kind of perfectly clicked to this environment, so I don't want to love it at all. Or,
Go on vacation.
Vacation. That's bold. I don't get those.
Why? These 4 years are meant to be freedom, right? Who's going to stop you? School's not. You're on break.
Anywhere I'd go, I'd be watched anyway. There's nowhere that I could go that would actually be a proper vacation. Above or below.
Sure there is. Place with no other people.
It's people everywhere.
That is where you're wrong.
Where could I go that doesn't have people?
They're a huge force in the Eosian Empire that no residents.
I like your idea, but what are my people? Need me to help you?
Yes.
Bugs. What are forests filled with?
Bugs.
No matter where I am, it doesn't matter. They're always watching in some
There are
capacity.
bugs. Underwater.
Ooh. I suppose technically, but I shouldn't be discovered by the merfolk yet. No, really, did I ever tell you about that? I think I did.
Sorry about what?
Why I'm not ever, letting my people know that the merfolk kingdom have very similar ideologies to us and the same perceived enemies. It's bad.
It's fair. Especially for our kingdom in particular. We fought with them a lot.
So I can't go to the ocean either.
Alright, now we're on land. Now we're in the water. Now we're underground. I'll just have to go to the air.
There aren't places like that, are there?
I mean, like floating cities? There are tales. But none that I can corroborate.
Hmm. So what you're telling me is I need to go on a quest to find my vacation.
Sounds like an interesting quest, at least.
Hmm. Sounds like the best perch for you.
For the land above everything else. Way up in the clouds.
No one
I
could
would
find
set
us.
my home down there immediately. Wouldn't mind living isolated from everything for a bit. Doubly self-admit you got your vacation. You deserve a chance to breathe every once in a while.
I get a couple in. It's kind of used to it. To be honest, the thought of slowing down scares me a little.
Or at least a little bit. We are away from everyone else. And so caught up here, I don't think there's going to be any bugs around.
Mm-mm.
Don't see any other people. Don't see any birds. Looks pretty empty to me.
I guess winter isn't so bad then. Even if it is cold. I don't want to tell anyone, but I've been feeling really tired. The heat stone that I have has been pretty much lowering itself to a boil. I'm feeling my core that's being warm now. Like a cold hand. But it is peaceful. For now.
This warmer.
Much warmer, actually, yes.
If I do end up leaving, I'll write a letter or two while I'm gone.
Please do.
I'll miss it here.
I'll miss you.
I'm quite sure what I'm going to do with myself if I don't have someone to help me sort me out. But the letters might be a couple pages long.
I don't mind. I actually quite like reading.
Maybe I'll be able to make some progress this year. I do go back.
Oh.
I explained to him that things are different.
Look. Also, this might be difficult to explain to him.
Oh, well. He's just going to have to accept it because it's not coming off my hand anytime soon. Thank you for being you.
Right back at you. Even
You're
in the
exactly
evil
what I need
changes.
most of the time. Look forward to next year. Things we can do. New stuff we'll learn.
Who knows? With the way that the last squad mission went, maybe we'll be able to do a mission together too. Among other things.
Maybe. Willow is sending me home with a workbook for my request.
Oh.
Full of rules for transmutation, how to make a focus. You may get your present late, but I'm going to be working on it during the break.
I don't mind.
On top of it being something I want to do for you. Nice to finally step into runecraft.
Oh, yeah.
What are you thinking about? Oop.
Things. Your warmth, mostly.
Don't leave me in suspense.
Your warmth, mostly? And the thing that I commented on before, mostly on the fact that you're one of the few people who actually initiates things. Which takes me off guard sometimes, but not in a bad way.
If I want to. That's not bad.
Thank you for...
I should be saying that to you.
Well, originally every single thing that I'd say to you, you can say to me anyway. So we're just gonna have to take turns saying something sometimes.
That's fair, I guess.
We balance each other out a little bit too easily. Not in a bad way, though.
I'll take it. Be nice if it stay like this.
Maybe there's nothing stopping us.
Yeah. I meant indefinitely. Anything stopping us from that?
I'm sure we can figure something out.
What chance do you have like this? Stay comfortable and to be able to help each other easily.
You remiss to think of doing anything about my mission without having you around.
I'm glad I am a useful asset.
Yep, I'm using you well. I'm not waiting for the end of the year,
Yes.
though.
My pride to be used, I guess. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just so much funnier with someone else. My caliber says that. You know?
Well, how
Politicians
am I
and all.
supposed to spy on you if I can't be close to you?
No, I'm the spy. It's in my name, after all.
Ah, you're right, Spider. There's on the nose, and there's whatever they decide to name you.
Mm. A lot of our names are straightforward. It's kind of
Nothing wrong with
embarrassing
that.
sometimes.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, I suppose. At least you can usually tell what species everyone is. Just from reading on a piece of paper. Usually. Not every time.
That's
Like
fair.
my sister. Goes against the norm a little bit. Sorry.
Mm.
I just
What are you sorry about?
kind of want to do this, I mean.
Go ahead. I don't mind.
Mhm. I know you don't. I just feel guilty sometimes.
Comfortable.
Good.
Outside it's warm.
Mm.
Plus it's you. Still feel occasionally guarded by others, but this is always nice.
Did you know I'm actually really horribly nervous by eye contact?
Really?
I hide it well, though. I get overwhelmed occasionally.
It's better.
No, that's not what I mean! I'm trying to do better, and if you look away, it's gonna be more difficult. Plus, I do want to see your face.
So I actually get bothered if someone doesn't meet my eyes when we talk.
I'm so glad you met later me then. I struggled really bad. It's worse when people get really close.
It's just one of the telltale signs that someone is typically not telling the truth. That's why I find it difficult to get along with Rin. She always shifts away to the side.
Oh, is that bad? Looking down like that?
It's not a huge pet peeve, but it's something that when I notice someone doing it repeatedly, especially when I'm trying to have a conversation, it makes me feel like they don't care to give me the truth. That's sort of the issue I've had with several of my squad members lately. And trying to ask them how they are or make
Oh,
sure
and they
they're
give you
okay.
the I'm okay.
Exactly that phrase, yes.
That's the fucking chips thing that he does to me. And doing to me. Way more than minutes now.
Oh, that explains why Ren does it so much, since they're close.
Maybe. On over it.
But doesn't explain why Shizu and Lila do it.
Lila is timid.
Pickwick has
so I
always
get
done
it.
it, so
Well, Pickwick just doesn't
so I
really...
get okayed by all of my squad, including Brothel, actually. Wow, I've just realized this.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That would drive
Maybe
me
think I should stop
insane.
asking. It's been that
No.
way since before the crypt mission, actually.
It's better to ask. But if they're not answering honestly, then maybe try being a little bit more firm. If I am honest, this is one of the answers to the questions that I have no idea how to solve because I obviously haven't figured out chips, so
Man,
take that piece of advice with a big O caution.
a giant grain of salt. I think Lila's doing better though.
You seem to be a bit more coherent today.
She came to ask what I thought we were saying. Said she wanted to make a more real pack, I guess. That she wanted me to be in it, but she also isn't sure if she's ready to ask me to be more than just a friend. Actually, a member of our family in a way.
That must have
I
hurt.
told her to take her time and figure that out.
Sorry.
It's actually nice. In a way. I was worried our friendship had degraded worse.
Oh.
So just being a friend was better than not being anything.
I know how that feels.
Plus, she said she still did want me to get to that point. Just meant that we'd have to get closer. I'm fine with that means progress.
It is. I'm happy for you.
One less squad worry. And now if I can just figure out how to kill Shizu, how to wake up Pickwick, and how to make Ren tell me what's actually wrong with her. Sure, it's something bad, but she just won't say.
Scary for her.
I believe it. The way Victor jokes, I've sort of sussed out that it must be something terminal. Told me before she was sick. But she's never explained what's caused it. Or how bad it is. But I think I've sort of figured it out on my own. And to be honest, if it is as bad as I think it is, I don't really blame her for not telling me. mean, what could I do anyway?
Order.
I'm already going to do that, regardless,
It helps.
whether I know or not.
To have people know and understand what you're going through makes a world of a difference. At least from my perspective. I could be upset, and I could have someone walk up to me and say, "Hey, are you okay?" And know that they just aren't really that close to me, or they wouldn't really understand me. It's different when someone just knows. You don't have to explain much.
Maybe that's the mistake I make in my squad.
What's the mistake?
Not really knowing them.
Yeah. You have to understand who people are on a fundamental level in order to predict them better, help them better.
I thought I did. Thought I was pretty good at it, at least with Lila and Shizu. But the mission sort of changed all that.
There's always more to people. People are always a little bit more complicated than they seem. Way more complicated sometimes.
I'm acutely aware of that. Also because of myself and the issues I have. I know I don't bring these issues to my squad because I would want them to think that I'm ill fit. I imagine it's probably the same for some of them.
Why not bridge the gap then?
That is sort of the plan, at least. That's what I've been trying to do with Shizu. Just a process. So, I feel if I do more than one person at a time, I'm going to lose the details in it. And then I'll get something wrong.
One thing Ignis did in the beginning, back when everything was a little bit better, was we held a squad meeting about it. We said, okay, we need to understand each other. So I'm going to break the ice. I'm going to tell you about me and how I work, and I want all of you to do the same. And you just open up. You lay everything out. When people see other people doing that, they are much willing to open up themselves. Maybe not all the way, but a lot more than you would get ordinarily.
I had that going for a bit. But it was only a portion of the squad. Barthol's been so far unwilling, I guess, to share his views a lot of the time. More so after him and Ren split.
Bet.
In fact, for a while, he just stays in his room. Why? He's just letting himself be upset about everything.
Yeah. He, keeps things to himself. You really have to prod him to get anything out. But then once it comes out, it bursts. I think he just needs to have someone sit down with them and take every violent gush until he realizes that he can actually just even about the little things. I used to have that with him. Squad's changed.
He definitely had someone to do that with. But now, kind of been lost. Maybe that's part of the issue is when you feel like something has already failed, you decide not to do it again.
Wish there were 10 of me.
That'd be confusing.
It would, but I could help so many people. I'm not saying that in a conceited way. It's because I can see the problems that they have, and I know what you're supposed to do to fix them, but I don't have the time to keep up with everybody. And I tried.
If there were 10 of you, there were 10 of you, maybe eventually you would actually help yourself.
Oh, that hit a little too deep, Strike. Oh.
Sure hurts.
Yeah, it really does.
There's only one you. And you do what you can. And you do a damn good job of it, if I might add. Shouldn't feel like you're not doing enough. Just means people who are ill-equipped for it, like myself, need to figure out how to do it quicker. You're not wholly in charge for keeping the other squads together. You already have enough trouble dealing with keeping your squad together.
I know.
Much less any fallout that comes from Vanguard or the weird, sort of secretive breaking apart that CT seems to do. Where everything looks totally fine when we're on mission, then behind the scenes we're tearing our hair out at each other.
And there's Ignis. Perfect scores in the beginning of the year. Halfway through, we've failed in every regard. Because we aren't functioning together. Because
You
we
can
had
see
no...
the explosions from here.
There's not even a building left. And the rest of the buildings are singed from its explosion.
Yeah. And then there's Vev with a hammer and some wood trying to patch the holes.
Throwing fire. Wait, throwing wood into fire and hoping that it gets better. But then it just gets worse.
Well, sometimes a little bit of the fire goes out because you've snuffed it out, and then, alright, still wood, still catches fire. A very apt metaphor, isn't it? And there's a quick way to fix that, though.
Throw water instead?
Just turn all the foundations into stone.
I'd require my squad getting a thick skin. The good kind of thick skin. Not the thick in the head kind of skin.
Laying stone foundations is harder than building a wood house.
Fair enough. Also, I realize I look, like, out this way a lot. I hope that doesn't bother you. I'm just looking at the view.
I've been looking at it every once in a while as well. Yeah, it's fine. When I said it bothered me, it's not like every time someone looks away from me, I go, oh, how dare they? It's more just if I'm trying to conversate with someone and it seems like they're actively trying to keep their eyes away from mine. Why? As if they don't want to be forthright with me, and it makes me uncomfortable, I guess.
Hmm. I notice I get distracted a lot, so sometimes my eyes kind of drift in every direction.
I never really felt that way with you.
Hmm.
Most of the time, probably because I trust you, to be honest. It's a lot easier for me not to worry about it. That's, I guess, because I have assumed trust for you.
Here I am overthinking things.
Basically, I don't constantly analyze if you're telling the truth or not. I just assume you are.
Yeah, I do the same.
Whereas with most others, I am constantly analyzing if they're lying to me.
Probably smart. I know that most people don't lie in this academy, but they don't always have their facts straight. And sometimes they don't even know that. So they tell things with confidence, and then...
Who would do that?
Let's see.
Who
A
among
lot
my
of
very close friends would take information in advance without actually researching it, and then make an assumption, and then lead on that assumption, and then cause an incident that wasn't necessary because of said assumption. Because they were so very sure they were right about said assumption. Who would do that?
You talking about me or Carver, or both?
I mean, I said who of my good friends, so there's an S there.
Fuck. Okay. I've been getting better, though.
You haven't done it recently, as far as I know. The last major thing was the ring thing. There also was that time with Zachary. She also turned out to be a mess. And in some respects, though, I can understand where you're coming from. Probably the Carver thing. That's because I see things from a different perspective, and with the context of having known him since I was younger.
He knows something that almost no one does. And when I say almost no one, I mean... it's information that... I'm pretty sure most of the planet doesn't even really know or understand. But he did. And he's not telling me who told him. He said I did, but I didn't. That's pretty much the only reason why I'm suspecting him anyway. I don't know why he's saying anything. I don't think he'd forget something like that, but...
The server told him, swore him to secrecy.
I mean, yeah, whoever knew that would be... danger, but he didn't claim that. He could have just said that someone told him. That it wasn't me, but that he couldn't tell me. Of course, in that moment, I probably would have been suspicious of that as hell, but
At least you're well aware that you keep giving yourself the unfulfillable promises towards others.
I told him that I forgave him no matter what. Whether he did do the thing or he didn't, I just wanted him to tell him my thoughts. Rather, I just wanted to tell him my thoughts. I mean, from where we are, it's...
Knowing Carver, I imagine it's probably just hurt, I guess.
Oh, I'm sure it did. He tried to claim that it didn't, but I didn't believe him, and I called him out on it. There's no way that what I said didn't hurt him.
I'm sure he's gotten past it. Because he is, as he's told me before, he's moving forward.
I know, but he didn't tell her that in the moment. That was in the
I
past.
think in his mind, moving forward means just keep doing work. Not trying to work on it at all. That or he expects, because of everything, for you to go to him.
I did. Last time. I reached out to him, and I told him, hey, I want to be friends. We just try hanging out again. Gave him whiplash, honestly. And I did, to my credit, I did tell him in that conversation that my opinion on someone changes like every minute. I feel strongly about someone one day, I hate them, and then I forgive them, and I don't hate them, and I understand where they're coming from, and then I hate them, and I don't. It's constant, all the time.
Should I be worried?
No, because you're the few things that you're one of the few anchors that I have.
He asked me the other day, he stopped outside the infirmary and said she told you everything, didn't she? And he seemed rather upset, like there was something in that conversation he didn't want me to know. If there was, I don't want to know it. Because whatever it was, he seemed relieved when I told him that you hadn't. We'd mostly stayed away from the subject except for the spy thing.
No, I haven't told you it because it would put your life and a lot of other people's lives in danger if you did know. And I care about you too much to let that happen, so... And that's why I was so freaked out when I knew that he knew.
I trust you to tell me what you need to tell me.
Ordinarily, I would tell you. But I really can't with this one.
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Do not tell me. I don't want to know.
Good. That's relief. Not like it'd be
And I'm
something
saying I
that you
trust
come
you to tell
across.
me exactly as much as I need to know. Because that is as much as I need to know.
All you need to know is that I accused Carver of being a spy. I half
Very dumb
regret it.
one, but a spy.
Yeah. I did call him a really dumb one.
That's the real question in regards to your relationship for the coming future is, what do you want out of it?
Out of what?
You and Carver's relationship.
I didn't want... You mean politically or just in general?
Well, do you want to have a friend there? You not care anymore if they're a friend or not? Are you willing to push forward if you need to? What do you want to do there?
I am willing to push forward. I do want to have him as a friend. Rather, I do want to have him as a friend. I do enjoy his company, genuinely. Even if he is stupid sometimes. I just... I guess in that moment there was just too much. Too much everything.
Yeah. As I told him, to be fair, going through a lot of things at the moment. All of us are. But you especially. Between the stuff with Specker and Chips, Book and his memory, Kari. It's hard to stay all together with all of them at once. Done fairly good so far, though.
Bug brain.
Mm-hmm.
It was telling me to lick you, but I'm not going to. Instincts are weird sometimes.
School year has been a roller coaster. That's just since I've been here, so I can't imagine how it's been before.
Horrible. I'm trying to phrase this in my head right. It was worse after you came here, but it wasn't because of you. Things just got worse in general. You're one of the best things that happened. Just throughout the whole school year, really.
I will take that as a very big compliment, then. Still can't quite see it that way.
How can't you?
I can't believe fully that someone would care about me in any capacity.
Don't you see how I get? I could be in a horrible mood and you usually cheer me up. Is that not evidence?
It is. I'm not saying it's rational. Saying I can't get it out of the back of my head.
What you're saying is that I just need to be an unstoppable force against your immovable wall. In my way.
You have moved me several times already, so.
I'm gonna get you.
I worry sometimes that even though I think I've changed, somehow my mind is tricking me into thinking I've changed. In fact, this is just a whole new mask I've created.
I guess that is a scary thought, but I don't think you would have been able to fake this far.
You might be right. Maybe I'm just gotten that good at it.
No. Wait. That good at disguising it, or that good at being paranoid?
Both.
Paranoid. You're too
I
much
feel
like me,
more
remember?
paranoid lately than usual. Mm.
I'm infecting you with my bad ways.
I don't know. Past few days, I've been finding it more difficult to just trust people at face value. Which ordinarily would be normal, I guess. But now I've sort of done a 180.
Progress isn't linear, so that's normal.
I was getting incredibly frustrated with it today. Part of my conversation. Yes.
Oh. Is there anything that you fear?
Being without a partner.
If that's the case, then I guess your fears were unfounded.
Doesn't mean they won't just float there, tormenting me just to see how much my own mind can mess with me.
Well, let it
Really
come.
dark out of the back of my head.
Let it come. It's the only way that it can pass. A cloud with no wind will just remain in place. Let it get out of there. Speaking of, whenever you are ready, we should try with the dark again. But not now, because we're both going cuckoo crazy. We do not need to do this now. Or soon.
Yes.
But when we're in a better place, mentally and physically.
Tensest I think I've been in weeks. Was just mentioning the dark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine. You're right.
Okay, don't have to think about it anymore. What do you think this symbol actually translates into? I mean, it could be their name, but I almost don't know. Because hypothetically, if this is something like obviously a dark mark from a dark spirit, then people are gonna be like, "What?"
Amir Lux was the name I gave it. But Pickwick recognized the symbol as that of a crypt walker. So I'm assuming it's the symbol of a crypt walker. Specifically, that spirit, not Amir Lux itself.
My gosh, I just got the biggest temptation. I'm not using my teeth, but... Sorry.
Don't mind.
Probably what I get for drinking your blood and then interacting with you afterward. It does things.
As long as they don't start looking like a snack.
Well, you always look like a snack. But only 'cause you smile back.
Good night.
No!
Oh. Checking to see how the file's doing.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Still very vibrant.
Mhm.
Did you say it would hold that way?
You seem to imply it.
Lovely.
I'm happy to keep it.
It looks good on you.
Well, even if it didn't, I'd wear it anyway. Important to me.
I just think it's nice you have something blue you can wear.
Mm.
I'll give it a little personal to you.
Thankfully, it does pretty well as far as the color palette goes.
I did say that it matched up pretty well. Blue and pink, not far off. Both calm, well, somewhat calm colours.
Warm
So
with
blue is
cold.
cold and yes, pink is warm.
You're supposed to mix those colors. Gives it pop. That's why you've got your warm brown with the cool blue and the cool green and the warm yellow. You have perfect balance.
Yellow.
Yeah, with the or the gold right here on the collar. There.
And I think these cuffs are just absurdly huge, by the way.
Yes, all the time.
And
Like,
so
it's worse
massive.
on the boys than on the girls, but like, jeez.
Feels like the sleeves go out to here, and I've rolled them down to here.
Mm-hmm. That's a odd fashion choice. Wait a minute, are your sleeves blue? Holy shit, they are! Just notice that the ends of the sleeves are a color.
You just realized yours was red.
I think I noticed it a couple times, but I never thought to look at other people's sleeves.
Start walking back, or someone finds out we've left the academy.
Ah, yes, another thing to be blamed for.
Then I really would get a demand.
No! It's okay, I have a really good lie that I could tell.
It's not like we haven't been on here before. I mean, you took the pathway that way to get out towards that carriage for the mission.
Yeah?
Spy tired?
Not exactly. I'm tired of this academy's bullshit, but I'm not tired.
Fair assessment.
I'd have thought. Oh, yeah. You know that my behavior changes after I drink, yeah? I'm pretty sure you do.
I've seen it a few times.
Okay. Good. It's good for you to know that.
Why? Looks like I think you could be going crazy or something.
No, I just get thirsty. the need to properly fill my stomach, you know? The thing I never really have been able to do.
At the very least, there's more supply now. Or you need.
Yeah, it's good. Trying to learn to pace myself as well. Drinking only a little bit at a time so I can keep in control. Not that I'm not in control when I'm, like that. It's just harder. Like with humans and their alcohol. I'm blood drunk.
Even more difficult, I imagine, when you go for only one, but end up with two because someone fell asleep.
A little bit.
I may have drinking something I shouldn't have in your bar again. Thanks to Esme.
I noticed it was moved! And I was like, who the fuck
Yeah.
moved it? Gosh darn it, Es.
Esme asked if she could pour me a drink, and I said, sure, why not? He poured that one, and I didn't realize until I'd already drank a sip.
She definitely doesn't know that it's blood.
Yes, I know she doesn't. It was actually Chips who told me.
Yeesh. Well, are you starting to get a palate for your kinsman?
I am angry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bad joke. It's alright.
It's not alright. It actually doesn't taste bad. That's the issue.
What you're telling me is you can share meals with me.
Stop. No.
Okay, but what if it's your blood?
It's weird.
Oh,
I think you're supposed to be eating yourself.
stop eating yourself. Stop eating yourself. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually no. I don't know if I should be happy or sad because I'm laughing. Are you actually upset?
On a scale from 1 to 10, this is a 25.
I'm sorry.
And I'm not terribly upset. I know you're messing.
Okay. Mhm.
You will receive Muppets later. She'll have to punish you in the most dastardly way.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
What would that be?
I mean, you did say you were ticklish. I'm not actually going to.
Oh, you're not?
You're safe. It was a joke.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit on edge. I'm okay though.
I put you on edge. I apologize.
It's okay. It's a good thing sometimes.
Mm. Guess it's fair if a predator doesn't want to be seen as prey.
I'm not
Not typically prey. Didn't say you were.
Good.
So you don't like being chased because that's what prey get chased. I was analyzing.
Sort of.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong?
What does that mean?
It means I don't really want to admit it.
Is something wrong?
No.
Why are you hiding then?
Overwhelmed. It's a little bit overwhelmed. Pardon me.
I need to step back.
No, you're you're good. I'm flustering myself.
How are you doing that?
Thinking about things.
Such as? Can drop the topic if you like.
I think I like it a little bit. Small bit. It's still alarming though. I kinda like that it's alarming. And I don't like admitting any of this.
What? Being chased? Being chased by me or being tickled?
All three. I think. Yeah, all three.
That's an interesting new side of you, at least. Uncomposed.
Remember when I talked about eye contact? The nuts now. Now I'm having trouble.
That's fair. Especially if you're flustering yourself.
I'm okay. Hello.
Hello. Sure you're alright?
Yes. Yes. Thanks for giving me a sec to breathe.
I believe I should get some rest.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you.
I still don't understand what you think of me. I haven't really done anything.
You've done plenty. Just seeing you cheers.
I think seeing you is cheering me up more and more lately as well. Rest well.
No.
I will see you tomorrow.
See you then.
Night. Night.
Night.
Boys be oblivious.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't get it at all. He's just like, okay, did I do something wrong? Oh no.
The worst part is that she has to explain to him, like, no, you're technically doing things right, but... And it's worse because she has to
Technically,
explain
this
it.
is good, but I don't.
Having to explain it is the worst thing ever.
It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious.
Mara!
Meanwhile, oh, see, I'm just such a like.
Dude, did you know that Mara changed her username to Mara Nayad VR? She's here.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did. We were talking
Mara.
like today. Like we were just like, what's her username again? Yang Green. And no one could find you. It's because you just changed it.
I knew it was Yankee for so long. Now I'm gonna have to remember it tomorrow.
Fucking everyone in chat's complaining, especially Aaron, about how dense have the thirst intentions killing him.
I'll just over everything goes over
Just
so
everything, everything, just everything. And she's just sitting here like, it's okay. It's
because Fev or Stark has literally no experience with this, and Fev is literally teaching him.
She doesn't want to give him the wrong signals, teach him the wrong things. She wants to make sure that he understands what he likes so he can make an informed decision himself. But Chad is also not wrong when they're just like, she's restraining herself so much. She's restraining herself, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, she is. She's restraining a lot of things, like sometimes even just like weirder stuff. Like at one point when she was like, okay, my bug brain is telling me to do something, but I'm not gonna do it.
Lick hand? Question mark.
Must lick hand. Smells good.
I just
good juice
sorry,
underneath.
I just realized I did not lick the fish before you. I promised I was going to lick the fish. And I didn't lick the fish.
He didn't lick the fish. Okay, there was saliva on his hands, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, she was shaking really bad. I didn't have full body on, so I was trying to like show it in my hands and just like going and having it in my voice. I can do fucking voice shakes so good. It's really fun to do.
Very good.
I'm not sure what you mean, Ball. But I think it's more for... Ball essentially asked if Vev was restraining herself as much as she was for Carver, and I'm just sitting here like, equal but more in like different things, because bear in mind, like, Carver is an experienced man, right? He knows what he likes and he knows what he wants. Stark does not know what he likes and does not know what he wants, so she can't confuse him. Pierce,
he knows
she could
what
like.
he wants. He just doesn't know what he wants romantically.
Yes, that's that's what I mean.
Yeah.
In a romantic sense.
He's like, I want to be her friend because she is nice. That is all he has right now.
I mean, that's fine. Like, Bev is fully.
Or I want to pet her and hug her because it's comfortable and warm. Like, that's the only context he has.
Which, friendships can be like that, by the way. I've got many a friendship that's just like.
Very comfortable.
Cuddle, puddle. But. And Bev is more than accepted. Even if he figures out his emotions, 1, he might not like her. 2, he might not like her in that way. And 3, he might be fucking gay for all she knows. Like, she can't...
Really starts going for Victor?
Bev stands here looking at her 2, like, favorite romantic options and going, oh.
Could you imagine Bev standing next to Stark, Victor off in the distance, and Stark just goes, oh, I'm gay.
That's so good. Yeah, you know that one Vine where it's just like, you'll never have her, and why is that? It's because I love you, and it's Stark and Vic. And then Bev is just like, oh my god.
It's like the girl fantasy is like, oh my god, 2 guys are fighting over me. Oh wait, no, they're dating each other. Fuck.
Well, I mean, it. I'm gonna be honest, it would be the most conflicted Bev has ever been, because on one hand, hot. On the other hand, no, I wanted them, but hot.
That's right. OT3.
OT3. It works out perfectly. Just have to have Vic's turn Stark, and we're all good. Puppy shipping. Puppy thrice.
Puppy. So it's puppy time.
It's puppy
what Shizu said with the pack thing. It was so cute. It's puppy time. I'm like, oh my heart.
Oh no. Permission to burn all the ships. You can attempt. Yes, that was a Vine meme. I fucking love Vine. That was from Thomas Sanders. Love that dude.
Vine is dead.
Vine is dead. Sky Puppy X Earth. No, he's Airbud.
I'm Airbud.
He's Airbud, and that's him.
Alright, I am gonna go. My throat was starting to hurt from talking. Because I spent way too long talking to myself.
I can't. Lulu, I'm going to scream at you every time that we have Ascension, and make sure that you have a fucking glass of water right next to you every single time that you start playing.
That's a problem. I have a drink. I just don't drink it because I'm too immersed.
Lulu.
Like, when I finish, I'm probably going to chug that whole thing and then go get another glass.
So you know what that means? Get the fuck out of this game and drink that water.
Actually, I think I'm just going to sit right here.
Get out. What a clip!
Alpaca, if you're in chat, give me that sound clip right now. Alright, and with that, I'm gone. Goodbye.
Get the fuck out of here! Even are you? Oh no. He's not here! Oh god. Alright. Let's acknowledge some fucking subs, my dude. An XP out of 4 months! Holy shit, dude! Thanks for sticking around for so long, hon! Thank you! Musashi gifting a sub to Nano! To Nano! Thank you so much! You're the best! Nano absolutely deserves it too. The Rilda with the year. I already acknowledged that, but that's still fucking awesome. Kyria. Let's see. I think I actually got everybody. I did! Look at me! Is Lulu on Discord? Yeah, he is. He's, on my Discord, just do @Lulu or @Black Knight. Soon! Yes, dude! Everybody, this Wednesday you're gonna have a treat! Something fun is gonna happen. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, Minnie. Literally get what you need, make a roleplay group, grab all of your closest friends, or fellow fanatics and hobbyists, make a world, and play in it. I know that Ascension looks super fucking poggers, right guys? It's fucking awesome. I love it. But here's the thing. This is only like the surface scratched of the RP potential that you see within VR chat, and it's not... There are more roleplays not streamed than there are streamed, and that doesn't mean that they're worth any less. Honestly, start up your own group, give it a shot. I love this medium, I love roleplay, and I think I would be thrilled to have all of you guys try it out as well. Lulu, 14 months? You're 14 years old, good job. Thank you, you fucking dork. I hope you filled up that glass of water, rather drank all that glass of water and then filled it up again and then drank all that. Yeah, it's just mainstream. That's another RR character chat will die. Ascension is a closed RP group in which you can only get in if you have massive amounts of RP experience outside and on top of VR chat. You essentially have to apply to Ascension sort of like how you would a job, and if even then you have to have someone inside recommend you. So if you don't know anyone inside, like I would have to, like for instance, in order for me to personally recommend anybody, I have to have roleplayed with them before, because it's like, it's my reputation on the line to vouch for anyone, you know? So it's unlikely for most people to get into this one. That's why I advocate so hard for people to make their own roleplay groups, because you don't need all of this. You don't. You can make this if you wanted, but honestly, roleplay is just great. And you don't need to have a giant cast. You don't need to have super big special effects. You don't need you don't need a stream to roleplay, and you don't need a stream to enjoy roleplay. You don't need to be big, you don't need to be famous, just do you, have a character, write your story with everyone. Yes, absolutely. Actually, fun fact, there is a friend that I knew back when I first started role-playing. She goes by, like, Cosmica now, I think. I might have butchered that because I have dyslexia. Maybe it was Cosmica. I don't remember the full username, just the beginning bit. But I role-played with her back when I was, like... Back when I was first getting started with roleplay, but right when I transitioned onto DeviantArt, which was, like, when I was 11 years old. And she was such a fun roleplay partner that I remembered her to this day, and she just sent me a message out of the blue, and we actually started role-playing again. Good old text RP, no less. Yeah, dude, there's roleplays everywhere. If you just, like, go, like, sniffing around, you can find something for sure. Oh, I actually did LARPing a lot. Plus, this is basically LARPing as well. How am I not a Twitch partner? Ask Twitch that, I don't know. They seem to be very adamant that all of you guys are bots. But hey, it's alright. I'm patient. I'll keep trying. They'll realize eventually that not all of my viewer base is a bunch of robots. It's LARPing with fancy gadgets, yeah. Yeah, DeviantArt. Hey, Aaron, look, DeviantArt is not the worst roleplay platform I've been on. It's been pretty good compared to where I started. I started my roleplay on a platform called GoPets. And I roleplayed Ash Ketchum. That was my first ever roleplay. And now I'm over here. God, what was it? My current age, -8. 15 fucking years later. I'm streaming and I'm getting paid for this. I can't comprehend it sometimes. This is literally my dream job. And I love you guys and you're so welcoming and I just love it. Club Penguin's not a bad start, actually. Amina. Yeah, DeviantArt is a way to roleplay. They have this chat room called DAMN. A lot of people used to roleplay through notes as well. There's also art roleplay where people would respond by like doodling arts. IMVU. I tried to roleplay in IMVU, but I couldn't find a community. I really liked the character that I had, but I couldn't get it going. Oh yeah, picture chat. It's okay, Mara. I have a history on DeviantArt. I have a history on every platform, in fact, Wing Wonk. Dude, Space Station 13 is so fucking fun. Oh my god, I was actually just talking about this with my older brother recently. I fucking love that game. There's actually roleplay servers for Space Station 13. Did you know that? Still, like, to this day. All of your roleplay experiences being a DM. I mean, that's not a bad place to start. Thankfully, my roleplay experience helped me be a DM. On Wednesdays? Is it a Wednesday over there? For me, it's... we do it every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. But I have another roleplay called Callous Row on Friday, and I'm about to have Pathfinders on Wednesday. And it's going to be great. RuneScape RP and Neopets? Yeah. Monday. Did I say things wrong again? I always say things wrong. All the time. I will emphasize that it's not Pathfinder the, like D&D, it's Pathfinders, the faction in VR chat. I'm playing a couple characters in there. My main is this, the T-Horse. You love your king, yeah. It's me. I wish... I mean, I am so excited for Pathfinder 2e, not gonna lie. Like, I'm super stoked about it. I want to play it really bad, but I have no time, so I have to wait for some of my other campaigns to end first. And a character from the past is coming back for Pathfinders, and it's gonna be super good. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is that everyone, well not everyone, but a large chunk of people have played Space Station 13, but they only play it for a little bit, and then they stop. Who knows? Smile. Yeah, Spencer, I have a plethora of voices that I can do. Like this is my normal voice. But I
have Vev's voice, which is about here, and at some point I talk like this all the time. Hello, my name's Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you. This is the voice that I did when I was on ARC. I tried my best to be a good girl, but I kind of messed up a lot. But it's okay. I did really good. And I married Lulu.
Not Lulu there, but like Lulu the character, which we ended up nicknaming Black Knight as Lulu, emphasis. I know she sounds like Kari. You're still perfect though. I've got so many voices I can pull out of just like the drop out of a hat. It's nice. Yeah, I know, he's a voice actor as well. I haven't done anything official beyond this, but I would like to. And now I'm going to make you like bug girls as well, specifically the spider Kai and the Lulu. Forever I shall infect you and never allow you to play evil characters because I walk into the room with sunshine and smiles and rainbows. Slowly but surely. Yeah, dude, it's great. Sounds like Nifty from Has Been Hotel. Yeah, it's sort of like that whole thing. Different dialect, though. Trying to get over my IRL fear of loving spider girls. I mean, funnily enough, I've gotten so many comments, Lulu, about people saying like, I have arachnophobia, but I'm not scared of Vev. I like Vev a lot. Why? What is this? And then they started admitting that they stopped killing bugs, and then actually they kind of started to like bugs, and whoops. I did this, smile. Your blood runs as cold as ice to my walk in the rain. You should have undone it though. And I don't know if it was a good idea, honestly. Because did he really need Ignis to do the commands, or could he just do it himself? Because as far as I knew, nobody in Ignis had been giving him any commands. It was just him. Does it matter? He's a smart. He's supposed to be the position of authority, who should like know these things, right? He should have the foresight and wisdom to make an educated decision. It can't be the idea. It was a good idea, but also it was Jixie's idea, so it's her fault. Hey, Cyber, it was super wholesome at the end. At the beginning, it was... Broccoli Girl promotes eating vegetables. I don't think he was here to undo them. I mean, that's possibly fair. But at the same time, he could have undone them the moment that the werewolf incident was over. But he didn't. Like, 'cause it's not like he went to bed the moment that Zachary was stable. Night, Lulu! Yeah, I miss it too. I want to see you more, Mara.
I wanna kiss your face.
It's not cannibalism if she's promoting other people to eat broccoli. That's just assisted homicide.
Your face has room for smooches? Good. I'm gonna take them up. It's free real estate. Jawa mo kasals? Kasals? At ako kasals?
I want to emphasize, by the way, I don't hate Carver. I don't. He can make mistakes, though, as everyone does. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna... I can't ignore his flaws. I can't do it. I have to acknowledge them. Who I am as a person is someone who acknowledges people for their faults, but forgives them for them and helps them overcome them. Like, I guess that's the part of Vev that I took from myself and threw in.
Where's your kisses? There you go.
Suicidal kick in an SGF movie? Yeah. I forget, Lone. It was, if it was afterwards, it was like way late in the night afterwards. Kind of hoping that Carver never redeems himself. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow, it's almost 6 AM. I just love talking to you guys, I'm sorry. I want closure with Carver. Be it positive or negative, I think. Because, like, this constant, like, tiptoey stuff is like, ah.
Slap is good. I gotta get the good slap.
You see the ball being in your cart? Or I'm not totally sure. Because Vev has been, like... Okay, so here is Carver and Vev's situation right now. Vev sets up fine dining table, arranges it with good food, says, "Hello, welcome, come in," and Carver's just standing outside the door, staring in like... And Vev's just like, I set this up for you, and he's just like, and she's like, "Come in and eat, and he's like,
No, okay, maybe a little because you told me to, but now I'm gonna walk away.
And then Vev is just standing here like, I made a whole ass fucking banquet for you, you motherfucker. How dare you only take a fucking slice of the turkey and then walk away. I'm sorry. He is in defense mode, I know. He's like a kicked puppy, like, right now. Ooh, pancake time! That took me a second to actually understand, Mara, but then I remembered and I was filled with wholesome. No wonder you get things aren't going anywhere. You're both out of sync. I mean, everyone's more than a kicked puppy right now. It's kind of... say that one person is suffering more than the other at this moment is absolutely, ludicrous at the moment. Not that I'm saying that you're claiming as such, it's just everyone's having a bad time. So to, I don't know. I guess I was the person who brought up the kick puppy thing now that I really think about it, so that's on me. But, like, everyone's having a bad time, so using the fact that you're going through a bad time as an excuse is almost a non-excuse, if that makes sense. They're not without issues, but they have significantly less. Or at the very least, they just work together so well that there isn't really any problems with each other. They're mostly having to deal with other people's bullshit. I know, Bev, hi Chips, I'm here for you if you ever want to talk. In fact, can we talk? No? We're gonna do it the next day? Again? Sure, buddy. Yeah. Tomorrow. Oh, you're mad at me again? Great. Dungeon strategy. And the next day it never came. Yeah, I mean, he said tomorrow to her now 3 times, and she's just sitting here like, okay, either you're forgetting or you're blowing me off on purpose, and I'm not sure which one I'd be more offended by. But he broke out of my webs once. My reaction is that it's pancake time and I take out the syrup. She's the dish. Mm. Yeah, absolutely. They prioritize others so much that they get worn down really, really hard, both of them, and it makes their relationship hard sometimes. Wah! Keep losing this one. Because, especially when it makes, like, the bridge that one tries to make immediately shot down because they're being like, oh, I'm being too inconsiderate because it's about me and I want to make sure you're okay. And then they don't get anywhere. It's the worst thing ever. Vic could maybe mediate it, or he'd make it worse. Sort of. I mean, it looks like he's trying to make it work, at the very least, like, from what he's talking to Vev about. Rachnia is best girl, okay? So many points. My streams go on for too long. I have given my chat too much power. Unlimited power. Arachnia, yes. Yeah, I heard. Vev is still baffled for why he's getting involved in that, if only because, 1, he's supposedly afraid of ghosts, 2, he has nothing to fight ghosts, 3, he's not asking for help from people who fight ghosts. What the fuck you doing, boy? The pond isn't frozen. Bloop. He wants to learn soul punching, but until he knows it, he can't. You can't do anything with the spirits, boy. Just because you think that you fancy yourself a firebender doesn't mean that when you go on the fucking winter survival trip that you'll be able to pew a campfire ready to go if you can't even fucking lit a candle wick. It's not how it works. Putting the cart ahead of the horse there. Sort of like how Vev doesn't learn how to do fire combinations with anybody when she doesn't have her fears sorted. Borrowing your accent, I'm flattered, yes. I mean, even then, he should enlist help from people who have a better, not only knowledge or understanding, but ability to help Shizu, because he is, considering how supposedly severe this is, he is putting her more at risk than helping her. Which I suppose is the biggest problem with Ascension, like just in general with the teachers and students alike, is that they aren't using the resources that they have around them, and they're thinking, I can do it, I am helping, I'm doing it my way with the resources that I have and nobody else. Why Vev makes huge notes towards people and being like, hey, I think you'll get a lot of help from this person. You have a lot in common with this person. Your problems are very similar. Maybe you will get additional perspective, and just keeps nudging people. Just nudging people. Get out of bed and get back to drawing. There's other ways. All they need to do is have Shizu say her brother's name, have Steel summon him up via summoning circle, and slap his ass. To say that there is only one solution to a problem is absolutely false. There's always infinite solutions. It's just whether or not people actually give a damn to find other ones. The reason why Vev didn't tell the teachers about the Specca plan is because, by and large, the rest of the teachers wouldn't be able to help with the Specca plan. Because none of them have the skill set necessary for this. It's specifically things that demons and spirits can do, not Fae. Which the rest of them are. And then the new teachers are too much of a wild card. Vev's involves people exactly as she needs to. Mm-hmm. Huh? I mean, is it because other people don't interact with Shizu, or is it because Shizu doesn't let other people interact with her? So I know that she's still mad at everybody. Oh yeah, that. Well, they didn't want to involve, from what was first presented to them, it didn't seem like anything that required any of the teachers, because it was just like a, hey, we're just gonna have a little round trip inside your mind, honey cakes, not, we're gonna get back for supper time, everything's gonna be cool, it's gonna be fine. And then it ended up not being that, and they were woefully unprepared. And if they knew it was going to be that, they probably would have prepared like 800 different things, but that wasn't what they walked into. And now that they know that's what they're walking into, now teachers are involved. You see the difference? Mind stuff is always shit show. Yeah, it is. But Vev has no idea what the fuck a mindscape is. She only knows, at best, what Vev knows about mind stuff is like psychology and that they're squishy and they look a little noodly, and also that mind charming magic is very bad. It's big bad. No mind charm. I didn't know that part, but I'm just trying to point out that it might not be necessarily a single issue that's preventing people from helping Shizu. Like, it's not... It's not because, people aren't going to Shizu. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are turned off because she is being very volatile at the moment. Or she just does the chips thing where she walks away. I can't say that I know that for certain because I haven't physically been around Shizu all too much. Because Vev has way too many other things to worry about. Mm-hmm. I usually try to make my characters' mindsets as different as possible. Or at the very least make their ideals as different. Yeah, I'm not saying that, yeah, it doesn't help, but... It's not a... Everyone's got a lot of crazy shit happening. And what people are doing under their stress is very telling. Carver shuts up. He doesn't look to anyone else. He just works directly on what's in front of him. And sometimes that's 8 different things at once because what is directly in front of him walks away. Sometimes. Or is temporarily fixed for the moment. And then he goes on his way. But he doesn't reach out to literally anybody. Shizu, in a similar way, has also shut herself off from everybody. At least from what I can tell. Again, this is a conjecture, hearsay. I don't have full evidence. I do not watch Momo's VODs either. Heck, I can't. I'm stuck. But she similarly locks herself away from people. Yeah, Carver has filled his plate up too much, and so has Vaughn. Like, way too much. It's actually kind of funny to Vev, who has literally learned this lesson, watching all these other people falling to it the same, like, falling to, like, the same trap that she did, and she's sitting here like, I mean, make a fucking list, guys. Make a list, set your priorities straight, and it should always be with your squad at the top of the list, and then you work your way down. Yeah? I mean, I want to put this in perspective. Rin is constantly dying. Rin is constantly on her deathbed. But the way that she behaves is entirely different to Shizu. Rin has been basically dealing with what Shizu has been. From a health standpoint. Perhaps even worse. Actually, definitely worse. And she is still stable, she still has friendships, she still prioritizes her happiness and the happiness of others. And while she does have her problems, she is way more balanced than Shizu is at the moment. Of course, there is more to what Shizu is dealing with at the moment because of her brother. Rin just broke up with Barthol. Her squad doesn't trust her. This includes Shizu. And ultimately, despite all of that, she is still finding reasons to smile in the day and enjoy the moment. Everyone is dealing with shit. Everyone. Everyone's got fucking a hot piece of garbage thrown on their lap, and it's all about how you fucking treat it. That's it. What do you mean everyone's fine? Oh no. Her birthday, I presume? He needs to stop using my fucking kitchen without permission, little bitch. I don't know why that bothers Bev so much. Just the fact that he's using her kitchen. Probably the fact that there is probably a cafeteria within the academy that he's just not using, and he just busts his ass into her kitchen, uses her resources, her pots and pans, and he probably doesn't even clean them well, and he fucking makes a pie, and it's the thing that she worked really hard to get, and it's for her squad, and he's just not even her squad teacher, he's just bursting in there. I know, I'm just messing. I'm literally joking. Literally just joking right now. It's pretty much off screen. But, like, people have, like, food delivered to them. And from that nature, they would have to get food on site. I know there is a cafeteria, it's just not on map. And I don't know if it'll be ever added to the map. Yeah, there's supposed to be a town nearby, too. But that would be fucking expensive to ride food out from that town into here. It would just make way more logical sense to have, like, a fucking cafeteria. Or else all the humans would have starved by now. Yoink my pots now. For those of you who do not know, I have a tendency to exaggerate things for comedic effect. That does not mean that things are usually exactly as I say. This especially goes for when I'm making fun of Carver or other people's characters. Like, I am exaggerating. I am having fun. I am making a joke. Snorlax the chef. 3 spirits. Carver lives off Prosecco, dragon water, and pineapples. And whatever the hell his raccoon ass drags out of my kitchen. That's a lot of food, Carrier. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I think that's finally it. Let's find someone to raid, guys. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Again, it's all jokes and funsies. I love all of these characters, every single fucking one of them. But I like to discuss seriously. Ooh. Let's make someone's day today, guys. Let's find a rando on VR chat. This shoey person. Put laxative in the food, that would show him.
Y'all know what to do.
Who is this person?
Go. All 100 of you. Let's go. We're gonna screw this person. All 100 of you. Hell yeah. Every single one of you. Okay.
I'm
Let's
also
hit her like a
dropping
brick,
stream
boys.
because I'm really sleepy. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Follow Maddie's raid. We're gonna go show this person a great time, okay? Wait.
Oh, they just raided someone. Shit!
Hello.
I can't raid them anymore. This is a fucking rerun? No. Who dis? They're trying to get 1K follows, huh? Oh god, how the fuck do I spell their username? Oh no. Raymigalia. Okay, I got it.
My bad.
Imagine you just forget to completely forget to unblock him.